Yo, what's good? What's going on? Welcome to Saturday night, Kantina Konvos. Welcome back for another one. Episode 36. Season 2, episode something. I don't know. I'd have to go back and look. I don't remember. But I did not get the invite set out just yet. So let me drop those. I've been slacking. I've been busy. I've been dealing with some stuff. So what's going on with everybody? How's everybody doing? I'm going to get to the chat here in a moment. Just trying to get caught up. I know I'm slacking. I always have these things set out ahead of time. But I've been busy. I've been very, very, very busy guy. So how's everybody in my chat doing tonight? Welcome in. Thanks for being here. Welcome for coming through. Turn that off. All right, so let me get to the chat. I have that saved to the thing. The chat, we've got Kenneth Bird. Welcome in, Kenneth Bird. It says hi to everyone here tonight. Oh, and before I forget, tonight's stream is brought to you by Core, one and only Core. It's a thing, and it lives rent-free in Gannon's head because he can't figure it out. It's now been minimum week. And I see there's our other advertisement is dry roasted my nuts. And he saluted me and let me know that I'm number one, but I already knew that.
Christina, hey.
It's our favorite person to talk toys with.
Okay, so
You depend what kind of toys y'all want to talk about.
Well, we always talk about whatever. It's Uncensored on Saturday. We talk about toys.
Okay, bring it on.
I don't know about all that, but so what's good? How are you feeling? I know you've been feeling kind of shitty. You got that special bug. We won't say what it is, but you guys are feeling better, I hope.
A little.
You got that flu bug going around. That's what it is.
Yeah.
Flu bug.
Yeah.
So, I mean, tonight, that's what it is. Let me make sure I mute this other side over here. Make sure you guys like the video tonight. Give it a thumbs up. Maybe share it. We'll see what happens. Patrick, you have multiple devices. Get in there and like it with like all 10 of your phones that you have.
Yeah, let's do that. Let me do. Hold on,
Let's blow this up.
All right, there's one.
I'm gonna tell my wife and my girlfriend to both like it. Because she can too. What up? Hey, make sure you like it too, because it's not only me. It's that guy.
Are you ready for this? Are you ready for this? That last comment you put up.
Y'all sound like robots.
Hi.
Y'all sound like robots.
She commented on stream, and then I blew her mind there.
Wait, I don't understand. Are we playing peekaboo?
No, I just embarrassed her. She didn't want to be on camera.
Oh, why? I thought she wanted to play peekaboo.
No.
Hi, Kat. Kat's always welcome to come in and join.
Miss Kat, how are you doing?
My YouTube dyad. So, anyways, without making my camera fall, I hope.
Okay.
There we go. All right, because I didn't want All right, so we don't have any interruptions of rocket launches tonight. No empty promises of rocket launches. Let's just
All
get
right,
to that.
any minute now. Any minute now.
Yeah, that's what she said. I hate those nights too, man.
Dude, but I have found
Whoa!
a new way to track them now.
Vader's girl doesn't cry.
Oh no, what's wrong, Miss Cat?
What happened? Who do I have to come out there and strike down?
Does the Kilo Custom Squad have to come to the rescue?
Trust me, I'm not in a good mood. I have no problem taking a flight to Colorado right now.
I hear the weather in Denver is not too bad right now.
It's better than what it is here, so that's another plus.
My brother's out there, and he said it's been pretty mild.
I will go, and for anybody I need to go for, I'd even go for the crazy lady down there, which I have to, but we have to wait till the weather gets better.
Mm-hmm. South Carolina.
Yeah, probably. I kind of want to go down that way, but we're gonna have to just wait and see how the dollars and cents add up for it.
Wait until that gas price comes back down.
Well, that's a big thing too, because I don't know what you guys are paying, but we're paying a pretty hefty price right now.
It was $3. What was it? 3 something yesterday when I paid.
Well, what's it been for you guys?
I'm trying to remember. I'm blanking right now. 344, 345.
Is that what it's been?
I think it's where it's been.
No, about hours. ¿Cómo está la gasolina acá?
Luckily, South Carolina has some gas prices.
$3.30.
$3.30 for you guys down
there?
there?
Yeah, they're slightly less than us here in North Carolina.
Damn, y'all cheap as fuck.
I know some friends of mine that live closer to the North Carolina South Carolina border. They will drive across the state line into South Carolina just to tank off because it's cheaper in South Carolina.
I know people. Well, we do that from county to county up here.
Mm-hmm.
Like I'll drive to the county a little bit further south because their taxes are less and their gas is cheaper. But if you go like 20 minutes north, you're into another county and you're paying like an extra 50, 60 cents. And if you're a smoker, you're paying $13 a pack for cigarettes or something ridiculous like that.
That's dumb as hell.
Because of the good old Cook County taxes,
Look
What
there.
I'll tell you, man, is if you save your money up there, you come here to the Carolinas, it's cheap as hell to vacation.
We all got to meet in here in South Carolina, guys. Let's do a big old party.
I keep telling Kilo we ought to go to Myrtle Beach or Columbia.
Columbia, y'all got to come over here to Spartanburg, South Carolina.
There's a big difference between Myrtle Beach and going to Columbia. I think I'll take my chances in Myrtle Beach because I won't make it back from Columbia.
Myrtle Beach, South Carolina is a party town too.
Oh, I know.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Spring break, baby. I was there.
You were in spring break in Myrtle?
Yes, I have.
Lots of butts. That's all I gotta say. I remember I went there as a kid during one of the bike weeks, and all we saw was things you don't want to see as a child. As an adult, you're like, hell yeah.
I like where this is going.
Pretty much that's how it was the whole time I was there. Like I've seen only one other time that had better scenery than Myrtle Beach.
Miami?
No, when I was in Mexico.
Well, Cancun, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And Puerto Penasco, and what the hell is the other one I was in? Yeah.
Cozumel?
No, it's on the western end. It was Puerto Penasco and
somewhere in Baja California?
No, it was on the west end of Mexico, like the west coast. We're in that little
that's
gulf.
Baja California.
Yeah. Well, so.
Oh yeah. That looks like a fun place to go. Other than the
that trip. If I didn't have pictures, I wouldn't remember hardly any of it. I remember like 3 nights out of the week or so we spent there. That's it. One of them was the first night we were there because, we had drove down from Arizona. We drove about 3 or 4 hours to get down to where we were going. And then like one of the nights in the middle of the week, and then like the last night before we left. Those are the only. Everything else, fucked if I know.
It's okay, get it.
Mas cervezas y tequila, mamacitas. It was mamacitas galore. I went down there balling big time, and our money down there is at least 10 times the one.
I want to make a shirt for Kilo now, and it's all these like Star Wars ladies, and it's just gonna say mamacitas galore.
But you have to have a picture of a bunch of mamacitas on there, though.
Yeah, it'll be mamacitas, and then you're gonna have like Cara Dune, Princess Leia.
What's up, Kenneth? Oh, I would go Princess Leia. That's kind of weird, but all right.
Some people are into Princess Leia, man. I don't judge.
I mean, maybe like 30. Hold on, I'm doing the math real quick.
Who's your top 3 Star Wars lady? Oh, there's the puppy.
Hey, Queenie, the snacky. Now look, she's still in the good habits of the app that she brought me a snack.
Yeah.
Who would be my Star Wars?
Your top 3, yeah, for your mamacitas.
My mamacitas.
I got lost at the mamacitas. There's a lot of mamacitas.
Is the poppies for her? She's got 1 poppy, maybe 2. But Anakin and the grandbaby Benny. Let's see. For me, it would be Kira.
Kira.
Cara Dune, of course, or Cara Dune. I'm sorry.
Cara Dune.
And Padme. Why the fuck was I thinking?
Right.
Yeah, like that's.
I'll keep those in mind. I'm gonna Photoshop something together, and it's just gonna say "Mamacitas galore."
No, because I got a guy who does T-shirts. I'll send it to him.
Yeah, send him the idea, and he'll make it a shirt for you.
But send me some kind of graphic. Ay, mamacita. And then in the middle, we're gonna put like Christina in there with a fucking Kylo Ren mask on.
Yeah, with your Kylo Ren mask on.
Dang.
And then we'll have Kat wearing a Vader mask, and then it would be like my Cantina's Mamacitas.
Cantina's Mamacitas.
You can't have a Cantina without Mamacitas, right?
Yep.
I'm just making sure. All right, so what the hell did I title this fucking stream?
Something about looking over the last year of.
Oh, over the last year is what if.
What if
over the last year? Anybody have any? Well, I'm gonna start with what if. All right, no, you go ahead.
Yeah.
Mine
might take a while.
I want y'all to think about this. What if we never had Dingus in the last year? Like the whole title of Dingus.
Oh, I thought you were talking about what if we didn't have.
Where do you think it would have gone without Dingus?
Well, when did Dingus start?
It was probably over a year ago.
Did Dingus start?
Oh. It started last year.
Okay. I'm trying to think when that started. It started the night we played Among Us, the cat.
Among Us.
But I don't remember when.
Speaking of which, my girlfriend's looking real sus at me right now.
I would.
It's all right. I caught her venting one of those nights we played. I'm like, really, babe?
Well, in my defense, I didn't see it around. Like, I didn't.
This is true. You didn't see me peeking around the corner at you.
I'm just saying, if
around the corner.
Oh, really, babe?
Wait,
Let
you
me.
were in the corner looking at her scream while we were playing?
No, I came around the corner into the room where she was as she vented.
Oh,
And
okay.
he called emergency meeting, and then
I called an emergency meeting before she could like trap me from getting to the door to block me. So I called her ass out, and everybody ejected her.
I thought you loved me. Another time I killed someone around you.
Yeah,
Oh yeah,
but,
she killed somebody else in front of me one time too.
but there's no alliances in that game. There's no, well, hey, I'm your boyfriend. You can't rat me out. Because I'm gonna tell you what, I'm narking your ass out because I'm trying to win.
It's the same though. Like you called emergency meeting instead of reporting the dead body.
This is also true. I didn't report the dead body. I could have reported the dead body, but I actually put in the effort to go run over and hit the button for emergency meeting.
You said it's more fun.
That's a dick move. That is such a dick move, but it's funny. That's something fucking Dingus would do.
That is something he would do.
You know, lately I've been seeing a lot of girlfriends on TikTok or whatever app it is that they turn off the game of their boyfriends when they say, "Oh, he's spending so much time gaming," so they turn off while in the middle of the game. Lately,
That would never happen here because
It wouldn't happen at Kilo's house.
Oh no.
My beliefs is if a person, what do you prefer? A person that goes out and party and be with their friends and whatever, or be at home playing a game? 1,000 times I would have preferred a man to stay at home, play their game, leave them play the game until what time they want to play. If they work, they got the right to play a game. That's how I feel.
And that's how it's done, because the thing is and your reasoning there is a full understanding we have is either I stay here, stream, game, do whatever, and be where you know where I'm at, or you can tell me you don't want me doing any of this stuff, and then I'm out and about and you don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Because when you let me go out and play, you don't know what the fuck I'm getting into. And when I mean getting into, that's what I'm talking about.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just saying girlfriends or wives got to understand when a man is a gamer, do not mess with him. Let him play. If he works, let him play. Let him enjoy the games.
Right. And then the best girlfriends, okay, because regardless, married or not, marriage is just a piece of paper.
Yeah, just a piece of paper. You're right.
Girlfriend will either join,
or shut the fuck up.
If you're making out with some kid, they'll either join, or that's not appropriate, but or they can either shut the hell up about the gaming, or they'll sit there and join and play, which I know some of them do.
Mine does.
Or they'll just sit there and watch. And the thing that irritates me, which doesn't happen anymore, is get asked 50 fucking questions why you just did what you did. Why did you throw that thermal detonator down that hallway with all those guys?
I want to kill him.
Because I wanted to throw down a freaking goddamn thing that's going to leak out a bunch of fragrances and make them smell good before I blow their fucking heads off.
Yeah.
I mean, like, mine will join. Like, I was playing Mario Kart before this started. That's why it started a few minutes late, because I had to finish Mario Kart. But she jumped in and she played Mario Kart.
We're probably going to play something after stream.
You know, and she played, like, I was playing the old original Mario Kart on Switch because I was playing the retro.
Oh, you're playing the SNES one on the virtual console?
Yeah, because we haven't decided how deep we're going to get into, if we're going to do the expansion pack. Although I'm really, really thinking, because I just saw it earlier today, to get all those extra tracks on the new one, you can get it by just having the expansion pack.
Yeah. And I'm starting to do the math in my head now, because I also have Animal Crossing, and that DLC is $25, and now this new Mario Kart one's $25. and then you also get Sega and N64. And I'm like, individual membership is $50. I'm like,
We're gonna get the family membership because I want to play some games.
I might
if
just go ahead
it's
and get the family one for.
If it's individual, does it mean for the council or is it for individual for that account?
Individual for that account on the con. No,
Okay,
it's for the
so
whole,
my account only would be if I did the individual.
Yeah. But
So
if you do the family plan, everybody gets access.
Right, but then there's only
I think you can do multiple. I think multiple switches you can set up on the family plan too.
I was gonna say because in this house there's only gonna be 2 playing on it, and I'm gonna put out $80 for just 2 people.
Because Spencer said he had a thing going with one of his friends where somebody was buying the membership, and I think it's up to like what is it, 4 or 5 consoles, something like that.
I can share with you, Kilo.
Yeah, you go, hey.
I share. Do you want it?
Set it up, and then she'll send you the code, and then you just pay her $20 or whatever.
Yeah.
No, we don't need. Hey, we don't talk about money in this stream.
But no, like I was also going to tell you, you haven't sent me your goddamn code yet.
That's right, I haven't.
And then Christina needs to send me her code because if we're going to do this, we have to friend up so we can join in and
you
play.
got your Switch on you? I'm going to friend you right now.
I got my. It just hit it into the.
I asked my son what is the code because I don't know for the Switch.
Yo, somebody added me. Who added me?
Yeah. I got you. Okay, I got to send you a message. How do I send that message?
Wait, did Kat add me? Kat, did you add me?
Does Kat have Switch too?
Somebody added me.
I didn't add you because I don't have your thing. I have I added Spencer. He's the only one that I got a code from.
Let's see if I can do this on the Xbox real quick. Hold on.
Alright, this is the people I added before, but I don't be add friend. What's the friend code?
What's the friend code? Who got a code?
Hold on, I'll go get it. Hold on.
Should I put it up on stream so everybody can add me?
Oh yeah, it'd be better. I can type it in. Oh my god.
No, just punch your number on the screen or in the chat. Put that.
Yeah, in the chat. Oh, it's in my face.
Can I do that? Yeah, let me just do that. That's easier. Hold on.
And if people come back and watch it and they don't know what the number is, it's their problem.
I'm going to bump out of here for a second. Give me a sec.
There's my friend code.
Type it in. Here, let me type it in the chat.
I can't type it in. Can somebody type it in for me, Kat? Is Kat still here?
Yeah, look.
Can I? Okay, wait a sec.
That's all from you. Look, all from you.
Let me see the. Okay.
2272.
Wait.
No, you don't have a SW. Just 2272 4250. I need to.
2272 42 50 93 46. Okay, I send you in the messenger.
Yeah, this is your account. You don't play much in here, or like we don't play much in this before. So look at mine. Look at my.
You just took the ladies running in the bobsled? Great. Okay, go back to mine. Okay, put this code.
Okay. It's okay. I got it. And different code. Is it screen? Yeah.
I'll send a friend request to you again. And
You play Animal Crossing? I can't play Animal Crossing. I tried to. I don't got my shit built. Wow.
I need kilo.
You got the Mario dude. What? I don't know who this is. I think. Oh damn. And he's on YouTube. Oh no, and this is, this is a video.
All right, I got mine. I gotta punch it into the screen though.
Yeah, because I got Gannon. I'll send a friend request.
Well, I did.
Where did
Okay, Lupe. Dang. She's a meanie.
There's Gannon's code. We'll share it. Did he fall out on purpose?
I'm not sure.
Did you fall out on purpose?
When I went to my YouTube app on my phone because I'm using it for my camera, it completely kicked me out physically. Okay. Yeah. So.
All right, so I'm gonna add.
I figured it was gonna happen anyways. So yeah, if anybody's watching the stream, anybody watching publicly, if you want to add me on Switch, there's my friend code right there. And I will gladly play with any of you. Anything you guys want to play. I got Smash, I got Kart, I got Animal Crossing.
Ooh, is Dingus gonna get mad that you're willing to smash with other people?
I mean, I smash with a lot of people. So.
Ooh, Gannon.
Yeah, I use Link. Yeah.
Okay, here, Lupe.
You have Super Smash Brothers.
Let me write these down.
359.
I'm not anywhere near. She's playing.
Yeah, let me
Switch
add the kilo real quick.
She's playing Switch. Yeah, if you guys add me, I can just add you through.
0828.
Because I don't have anywhere near mine.
Someone's gonna watch the stream like 2 years from now and add us.
28.
9385. 985. Okay.
There's the
Okay,
dingus.
send a friend request.
You got my party.
Okay, Kilo, I got you. I'll send you a friend request.
Okay, I'll get it when I get to it in there. Unless she does it now because she's actually active on the.
Okay, Lupe, put again my my.
I don't know what hers is because she hasn't linked her Nintendo account yet from her Wii to it yet, so I don't know what hers is yet.
Ow.
Does Cat have Switch? I know I asked that, but I walked away. I'm down to play Switch. I've not. I was playing pinball earlier, and Jackie was just playing pinball too. Star Wars pinball.
So much fun.
I know, right?
Some of those tables are hard as hell.
They are. Which one are you having the most trouble with?
Which one was I doing earlier today that I was having an issue with? I want to say New Hope one.
The A New Hope one's hard, and then the one that surprised the crap out of me is that Masters of the Force one. Have you done that one yet? It's like Dark Side, Light Side. The play area is smaller than what you're used to, but you have to hit more stuff.
So did I miss the bobsled?
The one that
Were you trying to watch the mono bobsled, Christina? Because that already happened.
Oh my God! What? Yeah, I was watching it until we turned to the Switch. Dang it!
I was watching the mono bobsled girls earlier. And
yes.
Our girls were in the first and second place when I was watching.
That's good. That's good. Now we just need the rest. The third and the fourth.
Oh, the single bobsleds, like the.
They're doing it for the first time ever as an Olympic thing this year, where it's one person, and it makes the sleds are so light that they're like when they hit stuff, it slides around.
What's the one now? What's the one that where they go down on their back? I forget what they call it.
That's luge.
The skeleton. The skeleton. That's what I saw yesterday. The skeleton.
I watched the skeleton where they go down head first.
Yeah.
I saw that tonight. There was a 21-year-old German girl that was flying.
Man, I missed that one.
I looked at my girlfriend because she's 21. I'm like, could you do that? And she's like, yeah, I'd do that. And I'm like, dang.
I'd do it.
I'm
That shit looks
27.
like
You can't
fun.
get me to go down ice, 80 miles an hour head first.
Especially if you knew when you got down to the bottom that you would be all right. You're just whipping around.
If you're if you know you got to the bottom and you're all right, yeah, fine. But like I've seen the crash, like some of those nasty ass crashes. Screw that.
It's not fun if they don't crash. I'm sorry, because it's like the
It
ones
is funny
today.
when they crash, though.
The man going around the damn flags. Some of them fall like immediately. So if they don't fall, it's not fun. I'm sorry.
It's fun to watch them crash. It's not fun to see them get severely injured.
No, not severely injured. Just boom. I like to see that.
I won't forget watching that clip of the dude who was practicing before the Russia Olympics like 8 years ago.
Yeah.
And he went around that last corner and he hit that pole that had no padding on it whatsoever, and he just got killed.
Yeah, I remember that.
That was hard to watch.
Nasty.
So you said
there's a dingus.
What if we didn't encounter the dingus?
Yes.
Which was
Now that he's here, we need to bring it back on topic.
What if the dingus never occurred?
What if the term dingus, we all gave each other dingus names. What if that never happened?
I don't know. Like, what do you think would have happened? Because I think
we would have come up with some other sort of nickname. I really do. I don't think we would have, done something normal, because the direction we were heading about a year ago was we were trying to kind of like theme something up for the stream, or give everybody our own little nicknames. So I think we still would have done that.
I think like a year ago is when we actually we actually split.
Where we split and we started doing
our own thing. Yeah.
Yeah.
So we needed something to do that. So, I mean, if it wasn't dingus, like what it would have been something else.
I
mean,
guess Spencer is in the chat. What do you think would happen if we didn't go using the term dingus?
If we didn't go with the term dingus, it would have been depressing. I guess that's what he means.
He says sounds depressing, but I don't know.
It's been something that's actually been able to.
Huh?
Music just a little bit. It's a little too loud. I don't know. Is he? No, I dropped the link in the thing. So if you wanted to come on, thanks for the finger again. Wait, here, hold on. I'll have to hold on. Here, I'll fix that so it works. Here you go.
Huh?
Your password. Which is your password.
Does that work?
Where's my computer?
Sounds depressing. All right, so they went mute. All right, so I'm just gonna jump on. What if? What do you want? What if I didn't get the puppies?
If you didn't get the puppies, as in Ahsoka and Chewie?
Yeah.
Where would I be if I done fine with your little bunch of, your little rascals, but you also went and got to witness that amazing moment of Chewie and Ahsoka meeting their grandpa.
I'm gonna play the Kingdom of Hearts.
I'm gonna pay you.
That and then being able to train Chewie how to play Dead at the Sound of a Blaster.
Oh yeah, that and then fall down. That was so great. Oh my gosh, did you see Spencer's question? That's great. I like that.
What if I never met you all? I don't know.
I don't think Spencer. I think
What
Spencer still would have done
Let's
D&D stuff.
Yeah.
I don't think Spencer would have ever gotten on camera had he not joined us.
I don't think you would have either.
I want to learn the.
I think he would have remained the mysterious D&D guy.
That looks pretty easy.
The mysterious sausage-induced lizard.
He would have been still following a channel that's dead. And maybe looking for something new.
Yeah, maybe. I think he still would have watched us. But I don't think we would have really got to know him.
But if we didn't meet him, how would he know to watch us?
He might have found the stream. He might not have. More than likely, probably not, like you're saying.
He might have, because we were doing Star Wars related stuff from the jump. He might have felt like, wow.
I'm glad Twitter led me to Lunga, which led me to some other channel, which led me here. Yeah, it's the never-ending hallway of doors. You open one door, and you're in another hallway with more doors. You keep opening new doors as you go along.
Oh yeah.
Meet new people, do new things. You meet more new people and do more things.
Vato. Come on.
What if me and this crazy one
at hotmail.com.
Where would this be if we didn't kind of put it on hold a little bit to
I'm
join?
coming right now. He probably Halloween 20.
Hey, Christina.
I think she's frozen.
She's having connection issues.
Okay.
Oh, you're good now, Christina.
You all sound like a robot.
No, you sound better now.
It might be your connection, what room you're in. I don't know.
If it wasn't for long, I don't think it would have met any of it. I don't think so either, honestly. But what
did he meet you via Longus, Kilo? Because I don't think I met Spencer till Spencer got on here.
I met him, I think it was in Longas.
I didn't even know who Longa was till I met Spencer, so.
No, because I met Longa through somebody else.
That wasn't me.
I met Longa through Ro, who I met through that.
Oh, I know Ro. So maybe we all kind of met via Ro.
Because Ro's from Chicago too.
Yeah.
So we clicked and connected a little bit there because of where we're from, and we had a common discussion about the Star Wars activities in this area. And then we met through you know who. So, and then that's how I met Christina, is through you know who.
Yeah.
I think I met you through you know who.
Yeah. Also, yes.
Okay, I got. Wait a second.
I met Kat years ago before you know who.
And I kind of knew Kat through the community a little bit. I'd seen her on Twitter a bunch. So it's, via Twitter, Star Wars people, I'd known who Kat was kind of sort of from a distance.
I'm going to my Hotmail.
What's TNT? Oh, okay, I figured that out. Okay, we're all good.
But like I was thinking, what if I didn't go to Live It?
I think you'd be further along here, that's for sure. But the other thing to think about is, what had you, if you wouldn't have gone to Live It, how many of your Live It friends wouldn't be over here now too? Participating in your stream.
Because I met Dan over there.
Yep.
I met Sharky over there.
Yep.
The late Troll from over there.
Yep.
Who else has been over here from over there?
What is my nickname?
What is your nickname? Crazy Lady?
Demo of the Kingdom of Hearts.
I'm trying to think who else you had over there from Live It that's come over. Oh, your puppet friend came over for a little bit.
Yeah, she came once. And then She came over once, and then she complained about the whole time being here because it didn't. She couldn't figure out how to do the camera thing. So.
Oh yeah, we had technical difficulties that night,
and it was just my fault because I do it from StreamYard rather than it's like whatever. Whatever. And there was a falling out there, so no big deal.
Yeah.
Actually, I'm waiting to.
Oh, we lost Christina. Her connection must have finally dropped.
Yeah, I think she's changing over to her computer.
Oh, okay. She probably just had to boot up.
Let's see. Oh wait, where is? So yeah, it would have been like Dan's been on here. Yeah.
With this man. Mr. Late Night also. Mr. If I'm not late, I'm not coming.
Yeah, right.
Who else?
I
don't know. Not too many people, but enough people.
There's been a few that have said that they've come by and watched, but they haven't like been in during the live or they haven't like commented on the in the comments. So I don't know if they have been or not. They could have come by. I don't know. I'm not going to say they haven't because I don't know. You know what I mean?
Oh, and then somebody else on the YouTube side of things, you also met Andy and Josh.
Yeah.
Mostly Andy popping by, generally. I know Josh has come by a few times, but generally Andy.
I've had little interactions with Josh, not much. It's been more from Andy because I've actually bought some stuff from Andy too.
I actually was watching a stream of theirs the other day. I think, no, it might have been just Josh the other day. I was like, wow, I haven't seen this dude by himself for a long time. I know he does stuff, but, it just depends on their schedule.
Yeah, I haven't. I popped into their stream. They did a surprise live stream, and I got there right when it was ending. And I was like, really?
Dude, that happens to me on Twitch all the time. I'll pop on someone's stream. I'm like, you're ending? I just got here.
I'm like, no, you can't end yet. It's like, yeah, well, they had something going on. I was just like, all right, fine, whatever.
Kat's wondering how long you've known her.
Are you serious? Are you really asking me that question?
She did. It's in the chat.
Oh, God.
Hello, mystery friend. Via Spencer.
Wait, what? Hi, mystery friend.
Oh, so there might be a mystery friend watching the show right now, is what he said. He might. Are you or aren't you hanging with them at the moment? I'll take that as a yes.
There's one friend that would be interested in a stream, but he hasn't. Hello, mystery.
Is it a friend or is it a friend? There's a big difference.
Yeah, it is big time. Is it like a friend, or is it like an RJ friend?
Or there's another tier, which is RJ friend.
Is it a Chica or a Mamacita friend? Chica and Mamacita, big difference between the two.
Yeah, big difference.
Chica's your homegirl. Mamacita is what you're plugging. You know what I mean? And then we're not talking about his GameStop plugging, or I mean game
exchange.
GameStop. What the fuck? Whatever.
It's because you're at GameStop buying them Funkos all the time. Speaking of which, things, I do have something to open tonight. Where did it go?
I've lost count too, and it's weird because like we met on
there it is,
somewhere else talking Star Wars a long time ago. It's like I remember Vader's girl.
We have
28.
Kilo knows this box.
Entertainment Earth. Yeah, the company that charges too fucking much to ship shit, and look at how it comes.
They always ship shit expensively more than anybody else.
Me and Kat, we've known each other for a long time, and it's been, she's just an absolute amazing friend.
I actually think I know what this is, and it'll make Spencer very happy. If it is what I think it is.
And the Black Series, and a lot of comics. But that doesn't, why are you not showing your goods?
I'm not there
show
yet.
my
Hold on.
goods.
I'm not there yet.
I would show my goods, but my goods are content on the channel already, so I can't.
Oh, this isn't what I thought it was. This is something different.
I have separate videos to show my shit, so I
This
can't.
this is a surprise.
Sneak peek, though. Does anybody want to see a sneak peek?
All right, are you ready for this unveil? It's not what I thought it was.
Oh,
Do you have this one yet?
I sure do.
Did you just get it in recently, finally?
No, I bought it a while ago.
I pre-ordered this one forever ago. I don't even remember when I ordered this. Let me see if it's on the order sheet. When did I order it? It shipped on the 3rd.
Patrick.
Oh, you got the Valentine's.
I got the Valentine's one too.
Well, now I'm glad I didn't order the Valentine's one because I already had the original. I'm just getting it now.
I just got the Valentine's one because we do a Valentine's display with like all the ones from like last year. Like, you know, so then like our my entertainment center where I play most of my gaming is all like it depends by the holiday.
Yep.
You know, like we just took down the Christmas ones.
So it's good for you to have all sorts of like Funko and stuff now because you can do all that now.
Like Halloween ones and like all the horror ones go up for Halloween time, and then Christmas ones go up for Christmas. Valentine's Day goes up for Valentine's Day. I have a couple St. Patty's Day, but then I just run around the house to find green shit and put green ones up there. And then summertime, I just put I have a bunch of like patriotic ones, you know, like some of them, like including Iron Patriots, one of them that gets brought up and put on the display, and you know, so I mean, it circulates around, so I see different stuff at different times.
I hope they do a Peacemaker in like an American flag paint scheme. It's just John Cena.
I will buy that pop and burn it.
Oh, don't tell that to Spencer.
It's okay. He's not here. He can't say nothing.
He's here.
Oh, but he can't say nothing.
He can't say nothing, but he's here.
If he wants to join, but he doesn't want to share a spotlight with his friend. I was wondering, I sent the wait to see if we hear from
You have somebody else possibly coming tonight?
oh, I mean, like, what do you call it? Crow. I sent them the link, but I don't know if they're busy tonight or not.
They might be. You know how it is with them that, you know, sometimes they pop in a little late.
It's possible, you know, so I'm not going to sweat.
I never worry with them. They'll either show or they won't show. It's not a big deal. You kind of get what you get with Crow and Jessica, so.
Well, maybe he's, you know, hopefully he doesn't come on rubbing his nipples like he did the last time. You know?
I forgot about that. Oh, man.
He didn't care to be on stream. Well, that's fine. I mean, not everybody's a camera person.
Yeah,
it's
like Miss Kristen. Miss Kristen doesn't like being on camera. I shouldn't have done that to her, but, you know.
It's okay. She'll survive.
She will indeed.
That's what she gets. She sits in the room. The camera hits her.
She might be watching right now. I don't know. She went in the other room, so I think she'll be back shortly.
She might be watching. She may not be. She might be getting ready to lay down.
Sometimes she surprises me and she's lurking.
That's kind of scary, though, when they do that.
Hey, that's what girlfriends are for.
No.
You're like, nope.
Nope. Announce yourself, goddammit. None of that lurking shit. Because they don't like it when you do it. That's why. Like, if you try lurking on your girl and she catches you, she gets pissed.
And then when they do it to you, it's fair game. Oh, that's great. No, she'll be back shortly. It's all good. I think she was watching some videos, so. I did what, Patrick? What did I do? Your switch code changed. All right, well, shoot us your new switch code there, Christina.
Wait, what? Wait, whose switch code changed?
Give me all of your switch codes so I can see you online. I'm trying to think of something else we can talk. Well, there's one I want to bring up just to see how Christina thinks about this, because it's a Christina-oriented one.
Her switch code changed. All right, well, she sent the new one.
Oh, did she send it to you?
Yeah, I got it. I'll send it.
Yes. Can you send it to me on Discord?
Yeah, give me a second. I got to copy and paste it. Make sure, yeah, because maybe it. All right, hold on. Because I'm just going to go plug all these in. Or if you guys added me, I'll just confirm the ad and I don't have to do anything.
I already sent you mine. You just got to add me.
Yeah.
You'll see it as like received friend requests or something.
Yeah. I'll figure it out. All right, so I'm put hers in there. It's the first one that's coming. I told Jackie to update her or to do hers so we can get hers up and going too. Because I'm like, get off my account. Because she used to do that on my PlayStation for the longest time too, until I created a PlayStation account. I'm like, no, get off my guy.
So I'm wondering why Christina had to make a new account. Interesting. But I have both of Christina's, so
maybe one's hers and maybe one's the kids. I don't know.
I guess we'll figure it out. All right, I got you added now, Christina. We are all good now. And then you said you'll add me later, Kilo?
Yeah, I'll confirm it later. Because I'm not. She's playing on it, so I'm not gonna go out there and take.
I got the Spencer Dingus. We need to play We need to Smash again sometime. It's been a hot minute.
I already took the controller from her to pull my code already once, so.
I've had a lot of fun with my Twitch friends online, where I've friended them and I've done some fun stuff with them, even while they stream. So that's been kind of fun.
She couldn't.
You couldn't access your old account. I hope you didn't lose a lot of gold and silver points on that account, because I know if you do a lot of eShop stuff. Nintendo drama. Yeah, I'm a dingus, and I totally remember he asked everybody the other day to send him friend codes, and then me just being in a giant kerfluffle of everything getting ready for my girlfriend to get here, I totally forgot to send Kilo my friend code.
No, you were mad at me. That's why you didn't do it.
No, it had nothing to do with that. I just literally forgot.
It had a lot to do with core. That's what it was. You weren't talking to me. Fuck you. I'm talking to you.
That day after,
That
day after you guys did that, I'm like, fuck those guys.
You still are saying it too. You're just saying admitting it on stream.
No, I'm literally I'm over it now. It's not a big deal anymore.
For now.
I'm like, those guys are just gonna push my buttons. That's all they're gonna do.
For now.
All I can say is they may claim it. I don't know what it is, but I do not partake in core. No, I have not figured out what core is yet, Spencer. I'm not going to figure it out.
So how can you say you don't partake in it if you don't know what it is?
Because obviously if you're giggling like little perverted children...
That's the best way to not give it away. Here's kind of like those nuts. You know what I mean?
Here's the problem. I got two guys who are trying to give me clues at the same time. One of them is claiming it's a misdirect. One's saying it's the truth, and I don't know who to believe.
That's why you do your own research.
I did my own research for 19 hours straight.
What if...
I'm done.
What if...
What if I'm a dingus?
We know you're a dingus. What else has happened within the last year? What if I didn't go and have surgery and get my facial issues fixed? I'd be in a lot of trouble. Right? I was dying, actually.
Yeah.
It was leaking toxins. I had massive infections and shit that I had no control over. I was literally dying. So I had to go and do it, and I had to take time off. So at that point, what if I didn't leave that Iron Bomb Squad League, which is now extinct? And what if I didn't do this? What would I have had decent months on that app if I didn't do this?
I would say,
what if this never happened?
If that never happened, I would say you probably would have left and you would have been over here sooner. But I also think you would have taken a break just because where you were mentally at the time. I think you would have taken a short break and you still would have ended up over here, probably. In terms of the squad, in terms of that squad was trash for you, man.
But what if I didn't, like, when I Heal You came to me? Here's another one.
Yeah.
What if when she
my nemesis?
Yeah, your nemesis. What if when I Heal You came to me in early June, right after I came back, and asked me to become a Knight Rider? What would happen if I would have declined that?
Yeah, I think you would have definitely been.
I would have been back on YouTube before 4th of July.
You would have been back on YouTube before 4th of July after a short little, time off for yourself. Because I know how you are. You like to work, so you don't take a lot of time off. But you would have, you would have taken a nice break. But I think you definitely would be over. You would have been over here sooner. However, I think the Knight Riders also gave you a lot of cool stuff too that happened while you were with them. Not dealing with the people at the top, like just in your group of the Knight Riders. I think you made some cool connections there too.
Yeah, and I think like me and Flower or Christina, who were in there, she took a brief hiatus from there, realized it was a mistake by the ones that she went to.
Yeah.
And then she came back. She did the right thing by coming back.
Yeah, especially in that group. You guys
came back and we ran wild until Christmas, and we did good. Although I started falling off because the morons put 2 and 2 together. Now, what I don't understand was, why did it take June, July, August, September into November, 5 months to figure? You couldn't figure out, one, the background never changed from when I was on there before. My content really didn't change. My voice really...
Yeah, your content was pretty much about the same. You're right.
But nobody knew. Like, literally, I watched people, like, have a what the fuck moment when I took the mask off on a streamer stream.
Which I find hilarious. It's like,
they're like,
can you,
wait,
it's
what?
Literally the same background.
It's like, they're like, wait, you're... I'm like, are you that brain? Like,
who else is surrounded by Funkos and a Keyblade? The math isn't hard.
And who else plays Star Wars and Marvel games on stream?
Yeah, out of your limited amount of people on that app that actually game, you can't do the math and figure that one out. It's like when you watch the show The Masked Singer. They take it off. You're like, ah! But the rest of us are like, we obviously knew who that was the whole time.
But it just goes and shows the lack thereof of any intelligence to where I'd been on here for months.
Yeah.
I took a 3-week break because I had surgery and I had to recover to where I can get around and whatever. And then I'm back in there. My voice has not changed because I've watched it. I just wanted to see before we did the stream. A year ago, I sound the same.
Yeah, you sound the same.
And so, okay, so that didn't change. The background's never changed.
You might have added a few items. That's about it.
I mean, I added this Keyblade right here.
Yeah.
But I mean, the Kingdom Keyblade's been back there since I bought it.
Exactly. I mean, how can you not see that?
So, I mean, like, it was a big thing for me to jump in there because honestly, like I said multiple times, that was the league I wanted to join when I joined the app. Okay, because I'd seen how that league worked. I was a real big fan of I Heal You Anyways.
Yeah.
I thought she's good people. She's a good, I saw one of her streams like 2 weeks ago because she sent me a link and I went. But I haven't been back since. I told her, so sorry, I can't support an app that backs and encourages what's going on over here right now.
By the way, I never did ask. They did pay you, right?
They fucked it up.
They messed it up.
Shafted. Oh yeah, I got shafted, and I'm not getting any responses to the email. So I'm like,
you're not even gonna fight that fight.
No, I ain't fighting it for that. It ain't worth it.
Yeah, not for that.
Yeah, I mean, it's a chunk of money, but I mean, in the long run, they're gonna ignore my emails.
Yeah,
you can't call anybody. You know,
and they're based out of another country, so good luck trying to fight that.
And then on top of it, I was supposed to have somebody, a talent manager, which I never fucking did because I didn't kiss the ass of the loser community manager over there who ran the things, which railroaded me from the jump. But yeah, so I mean, I was on my way back over here because you can tell I already started leaking back streams.
And we already knew you were coming back too. That's the funny thing.
But a lot of people that watched, I kind of probably lost some people because I ain't been on for a while.
Yeah.
And that kind of hurt. But some of them are starting to slowly come back.
And they realize that, like, oh, we should have made the right choice here.
You know, and if I ever do another app like that, I'm not straying away from what I'm doing here.
Yeah. Those contracts are they're no joke.
Like, there's this other one that wants me to start in March. But it's not going to interrupt this if I do it. There's no guarantee I'm going to do it because I still don't have the contract in hand yet. So
yeah, until they get you that contract, I wouldn't do it.
12th, and I don't have any paperwork yet.
No empty promise, and you're already at the 12th, and you're before you know it, you're gonna blink, and it's gonna be March.
Yeah. So I mean, if it happens, it happens. If it don't, I'm chilling. I'll do content here. I like doing this. I like doing this here because I mean, I can say, I mean, even on the other one, I can do the same fucking thing.
Yep.
You know, but I mean, it's just like, it's pressure. Even coming on here to do this at times, it's pressure because like tonight, I'm like, damn, I'm pinched for time. You know, I didn't get anything really done I really wanted to do today. Like stream wise, I want to do content earlier. That's why I got these boxes sitting back here. Those boxes, I do a mail call. They're all gone. Boom, clear.
Yeah, you killed that in a few videos.
You know, that's one video right there. Bam, yeah. All those boxes. Because the stuff that came in those boxes still in those boxes. I knocked those boxes out. Done. I want to get this straightened out. So by the next Kantina Konvos, this should be cleared out. I want it back to that.
Here's the one for you. This is a more recent one for you. What if Cantina confrontations never happened?
Interesting.
That's one for you and Spencer.
I mean, we would probably still be doing a Wednesday night thing anyways.
Probably a Lego stream, to be honest.
Yeah,
because I remember you and I used to do Wednesday night Lego.
I gotta get to doing some more Legos to clear these Legos out too.
I just realized my girlfriend left her phone in here, so I will be right back.
Puzzles or Legos, and I gotta get some puzzles done, get them out of here. What would have happened if we didn't do that? I don't know, because that's still relatively fresh. What if we weren't doing that? We would have like another one like this, but it wouldn't be the Saturday night one. It would be some kind of content based, some kind of topic based deal. You know, we would be topic discussing. You know, it would be like a knock. It would be more or less like most of the other channels do. I hear this is what we're going to talk about this week. But instead, we dropped a twist to it and do it that way. Just so we're not like everybody else, you know, doing the same thing. What if we didn't have that blowout in February, the channel separation last year, where will we be? I like the idea of make news of the week roundup videos. I've always got good ideas. It's just, do I have time to bring them to life? I'm still considering to make simple videos just to dip my toe into it. Think about it long and hard before you decide to do it. And make sure you actually have the time to dedicate to it too. You can't, if you want to be, somewhat productive and semi-successful, you have to make sure you make time to do what you need to do for the channel and the content. But yeah, like the news of the week or whatever, it would depend because we're all gathering news of different things. So we probably could do that, like different things of what you know, what I know, what I follow, what you follow, what collecting of the week, stuff like that. Where will we be if we didn't have that separation? Will we still be doing that Polynesian spa? The dirty Polynesian spa.
Polynesian spa.
Because I'm not going to give the actual name. The toxic spa.
Oh, that one. I will say though, we had fun in the Polynesian spa with Book of Boba Fett.
That's yeah.
And I remember the first few episodes we would dip our toe into a new episode, and then every week we would change the image to something else. Spencer and I have way too much fun with that. I still love his little image there, the best with the Joker. He's like
I don't think I have any of those images on here. Because I know I had to load them for.
I thought it was so funny. We actually coordinated one week where I was him, but with the Tatooine background, and then he was the Joker with the Tatooine background.
No,
we have way too much fun with that.
I cleared all that stuff out. I just looked to see if I had just to throw the background on there just for a second, but I cleared it all out.
Well, it was worth the laughs. Good laughs.
Like it was good, and then it was good when I initially started that one over there.
Yeah,
it rolled well, but it got to be. It took some very hard hits right out the gate.
I remember that.
Where a lot of alienation started happening, and we lost some. I don't know, because I've seen content created by a couple of people that were, and it's
maybe
no.
You're good.
So
Camera's off.
Hey, I know it says it's uncensored, but behave yourself.
Talking to me?
Whoever.
I just had to shut the camera off. She didn't want to be seen, so we're all good.
Oh.
Awkward. You don't care.
She is awkward. That's true. We're all good. We're all good.
What are you drinking?
I am drinking water with this, like, the fruit punch stuff you can buy at the.
Oh, is it the squirty squirt or
yeah,
the
squirt stuff? Their fruit punch and their orange, dude. I didn't realize how much I was missing out until I had this stuff. It's freaking delicious.
Fruit punch, was it Mio? I think it's called Mio.
I have the Mio one too. That one.
Man, those are
yes,
amazing.
Absolutely amazing.
Amazing, those things are.
I got hooked on these because I needed to drink more water anyways, and it's just a great way to keep your fluids going.
Yeah, I have to too.
And then you got Mr. Sparkling Water. They're drinking that good stuff every week.
Oh hell yeah, man!
Yeah, he gets to go. Oh, we got strawberry and cream this week. Hell yeah! Did you see the 4th of July ones are coming back?
Oh, the pop bomb.
Yep, I just saw them in the back the other day. So if you don't see them on
I
your
actually
shelf
have
yet, they're coming soon.
I have a couple sitting in the fridge.
Yes, they are back.
I don't think they expire. It's water, so does it expire? I don't think it does.
The carbonation might have an expiration date on it.
Oh, it's best by March 12th of 22. So I got to get to drinking.
I don't know if it's the artificial flavors in it or if it's carbonation.
It's a carbonation.
It's got to be the carbonation because it goes flat.
But that's fine because I only have not even a 12-pack left of the different flavors, and it's a month away. I'll get through that in like this next week because I got put on the different medication, and I think I might have a kidney infection maybe.
Now here's a question for you, since you get those so much. When they're bringing them out to the floor to stock them, do you just grab 12 of the same ones, or do you make like your own little mix match?
No, I grab all the different ones I like because there's.
I was gonna say I have a lot of people that
like
do that.
For these, I didn't see them for like a couple weeks, so I grabbed the whole case of 12.
Heck yeah, man!
I was like, I'm gonna be that guy today. I took the whole fucking set of them.
And what's great about it, it's a sipping drink, so that one drink can last you through the whole day if you want it to.
Well, like the thing is like, well, this one I've already been kind of working on, but like, if I finish this one, which I probably will, because this medication makes me thirsty because it's like a cleansing medication. So the one that I start after this will probably sit in here on this desk, and I'll drink it tomorrow.
Yeah.
Because I don't even have to put it in the fridge. I just make sure the cap's on nice and because it's water.
Yeah.
You know, I won't leave a soda bottle in here like that. I'll go put that in the fridge, you know, because I don't want it being warm. But the water, it don't matter.
Water doesn't matter. It'll be fine. As long as you screw the cap, you know, keep the carbonation and they're good.
Oh, yeah.
It's good
No, they're amazing. Like, I was told to get on, because I was spending so much money on those powdered flavors. Like, I was getting the A&W root beer.
I don't even touch the powders. I do the liquid squirts all
I was getting the Hawaiian Punch ones. I was getting all those different ones. And then I went to the Mios, and then, you know, it's just like sometimes I over squirted and sometimes I under squirted.
Yeah, you got to get it just right because you can taste it. You can tell when you put too much in or, you know, not enough.
And then, so what it did is then I found these, and I was like, they're only like 57 cents a piece.
And they're pre-flavored.
Oh, yeah. I was like, yeah,
they're right where they need to be.
I'm like, there we go. That's going to be my jam, and that's what I'm going to drink because it's already done. And I can get for two for like $1.25. So I spent like $5 and I got freaking water, you know, for the week for when I'm streaming.
It's very much a good drink of choice. Then this may be incoming soon. Ooh, and he's over squirt, under squirt. Oh God, Spencer, keep your mind out of the gutter. Oh boy, but yeah, that surprises me that he actually might be coming on. Because I know he said originally he wasn't coming on, so I'd like to hear his takes on some of these ones we've been talking about already.
Yeah.
Here's one for you, and we kind of hinted on this earlier. What if Ronnie J wouldn't have given us so many amazing things to talk about through Game Exchange? Because he has brought us so many cool topics of things to talk about through Game Exchange.
He's brought us like retro things, but let's be honest. Who's done all the talking?
Also him.
Who's done all the talking? No, I'll tell you what Ronnie J's brought. Give me a second here. Ronnie J has brought us amazing memes.
He did bring us amazing memes. Yes, he has.
Ronnie J has brought us things that have made our sides hurt from what he said. Ronnie J.
There's been times he said stuff where we laughed for 5 minutes.
There's stuff I'm still laughing at. Ronnie J brought us KFC.
He brought us KFC. Yes.
That's not from Kentucky, mind you. That's what.
And then he's also brought us the Popeyes v KFC debate.
Oh.
Because he's the Louisiana Fast down there.
He's brought us Twilight Sparkle.
Twilight Sparkle. Yep.
And Rainbow Dash, and he's brought us the the drive for Spencer to look up Transformers and My Little Pony crossovers.
Which that was mind blowing. I didn't even know that existed.
I actually want to find them and buy them just to have them.
And I have a comic books. I have a comic box now. I actually have room in it. I almost want to buy it too.
Let's see. He's brought up some decent things from. He brought in a plug from, his weekly plug at one point from Game Exchange, which I haven't even seen them. I don't even know if he's even.
Oh, Spencer says Doggy redacted.
Oh, Doggy redacted. Oh,
we know what that is.
Yeah, he. That's. Oh, that's where things started off the rails.
You don't have to redact. I mean, for I guess chat purposes redacted, but for stream purposes, this is Saturday night.
I didn't get it sent to me. I'd have to go all the way back through the conversation between me and Dingus on Discord to find that.
Mm-hmm.
I really don't feel like doing that.
There's a search feature, right?
You
don't have to scroll. You can just type in what you're looking for.
But I don't know what it.
Do you remember how it was typed? You might just have to search Doggy and see what comes up.
I don't. Here, let me go into there. I don't know if it was that way or not. I know it was just a meme. Would it come up with what was in the meme?
Oh, it doesn't. No, if there's like text in a meme, that just counts as an image. I think you can search by image though, but then again, we send so many freaking memes and things every day. You'd still be scrolling.
No, because when I put in Doggy, all it did. Oh wait, no, here it is. I found it. No, because it pulled up. I was like, well, speaking of doggies, and I sent him a picture of these guys. Well, I guess I should open up the sharing options on here just to unlock them so I can use them. Because this is what came up when I typed in Doggy.
Aww.
We got Kane and we got Peanut.
Kane and Peanut.
Chilling
on the couch.
Let me see. Then was it up here? Yeah, here it is. Misa gonna do doggy style, okay day?
Yusa? Oh, that's right. I forgot where it came from. Now I know. I remember now.
But he's got something else to say. He's got. Did he send those?
That the meme is all you gotta do. Oh, he's here now. But you think about it as.
He's here now.
if Jar Jar Binks walks up to somebody in the Star Wars universe and says this. Could you imagine if that scene where he meets Padme on the ship when they're going to Naboo?
Oh God!
He's like, "Whosa are yousa? We get a doggy style day."
Whosa arsa you? Lisa gonna do doggy style, okay day? You don't even know her. Just says, "Hey, we're gonna doggy."
I think I came in at the wrong moment.
You always do.
So now that you have arrived and your name is in fact Dingus, we were talking earlier in the stream about how do you feel if Dingus never happened?
Well, that was actually coined by, I think Kat did that.
Oh, did Kat start the Dingus phrase?
I think Kat called Dingus Dingus.
Was she playing Among Us with that night?
Yeah.
She was playing with us that night, yeah.
No, she was playing with us that night.
So this is why we call her Mommy Dingus. And she's a mom. So.
But I don't know if she's in here.
We should call her the mother of all dingai.
Of course she is.
Yes.
Well, welcome in, Dingus. We didn't expect you tonight.
Surprise, surprise. The Joker has arrived.
Although we don't know what his motive is.
His motive is, who knows?
He's always up to something.
Always something dingusy.
Something dingus.
Something complete.
Yeah, but I was just like sitting there thinking, like, I was like, what would we be doing, or what would have happened if certain other things happened? You know?
I got another one for you. This is super recent. What if Kilo never bought a Nintendo Switch? You'd probably still be yelling at me. Like, damn it.
Yeah, and the one I got was the very last one.
Yeah, you got the last one on the shelf, right?
Yeah.
And it's funny because you bought it like right in the middle of this craze right now for the new Pokemon game. So you got real lucky.
Have you played the new Pokemon game?
No, I don't have it yet. I'm going to wait because I got so many games I need to finish first. I'll just wait for... Well, I would say it ain't coming down in price. It's a Nintendo game.
But I was sitting there thinking, I'm like, man, that looks real. Like, the graphics look ridiculously awesome.
They look all right for a Nintendo Switch game. You know, they're quality, you know.
Well, that's what I mean for, like, them, yeah.
For like, current consoles, not even close.
It's not, like...
That's why we don't expect great graphics from Nintendo. We expect great gameplay.
Like, if they did that on, like, PS5 or even PS4, the graphics would be ridiculous. You know? Because, like, the graphics on those systems, or even maybe even Xbox graphics are pretty good, too.
Series X is top-notch.
You know, but, I mean... Just to, you know, just to have it, you know... But we'll see. I'll see, because I haven't played Pearl or Diamond yet either, so...
I haven't played those. I haven't played Sword and Shield. I haven't played, what is it? The new one they just did. Was it Heart Gold, Soul Silver? No, that's not it.
That was one before that, wasn't it?
It was Heart Gold, Soul Silver's on the 3DS, I believe.
Yeah.
And then they had that Sword and Shield. They had Let's Go Eevee, Let's Go Pikachu.
Yeah, I've seen those, but I was so...
And then there was another one. What was the one between these? It's probably the one you just said. I'm just mixing them up. What is it? Sap Ruby, Heart Gold, Soul Silver is on DS.
Something like that. Yeah.
Omega Ruby, no, that's also on DS. No, it was Diamond and Pearl.
Yeah, Diamond and
Pearl just came out in November, and now you got Legends Arceus. So that's 4 different things. First Switch Pokemon is Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee. I thought Sword and Shield came out before that.
It might have, but it wasn't on Switch.
Okay. Spencer says it's Pikachu and Eevee, then Sword and Shield.
Says the one who doesn't like Pokemon, but... So, are there any other of the Pokemon games that like on the expansion?
There's Pokemon Unite, which is kind of like
I can play that on BlueStacks because that's kind of like what do you call it?
I like it on Switch because you can use the thumbsticks to move and do stuff.
Well, yeah, but if you got a regular controller, you can do it on BlueStacks too.
Yeah, you can do it on BlueStacks.
It's kind of like Perfect Dark, where it's like defend. You know, it's like the fucking capture a flag type thing.
Speaking of which, I'm paying for my Game Pass Ultimate on Xbox, and Perfect Dark's on there. I really need to play it. I never finished the first Perfect Dark.
Isn't Perfect Dark on the Nintendo Pass too, or no?
It's an N64 game. I don't think it's out yet. I think that's one of the ones that's coming out in the future.
I think he's having connection issues.
I don't think it launched with it. I think that's going to be one of the ones that will probably release this year.
Yeah, because that's like one I know that's worth actually having the pass for, just to get some of those 64 games. Because I started playing Zelda on the SNES. Was it Link to the Past?
Link to the Past, yeah.
Yeah. Started playing a little bit of that.
Oh no, Spencer said he's having internet worse than Ronnie J's tonight.
Oh no. They must have really crappy Wi-Fi then. If he's at his friend's house, tell his friend to get better Wi-Fi.
I guess we lost Christina officially for the rest of the night, so a bit dingusy, but that's okay. Trying to think of some other stuff we did over the last year. We did a few Lego streams. Okay, Spencer says he's at his house. It's just his internet being wacky.
Oh, okay.
What else? What if you never would have gotten me re-addicted to do Kingdom Hearts stuff? I wonder.
Yeah, but how addicted are you?
Not very, but
deep are
you? You got my interest back up to want to buy it, and then when it finally went on sale, I pulled the trigger and bought it. I'm still only on the first game. I've gotten up to the Hercules land, so I'm not very far, but I'm in.
Oh yeah,
not very far.
What did you get? Like the all-in-one, or
I got the 1.5, 2.5 remix.
Oh, you didn't get the all-in-one collection or the up until now
They don't have all-in-one collection on Xbox.
Oh,
that's only on PlayStation, so I couldn't do it all at once. And
that's
then,
right. You're Xbox. You shouldn't have Kingdom Hearts on Xbox anyway. It's a PlayStation exclusive.
Which it's funny because when they finally did release it to Xbox, it was like a giant middle finger to all Xbox users because they kept the price at like $130 when it finally dropped. I'm like, screw you! So it's like, why'd you even bother putting it on Xbox if you're going to charge that much?
Because that's what it was on PlayStation when they did it too. It's ridiculous.
Yeah, but now it's like $20. If you own a PS5, you could just go down to the GameStop, pick up a $20 disc, and you have all your Kingdom Hearts games. I still spent like $30, $35 on it, even when it went on sale, but it was definitely way, way down, which I'm glad. I got that around Christmas time.
Well, just wait till you get a little bit further in. Like you're only doing 1.5.
I'm still on 1.5. I'm gonna be on 1.5.
Like I liked 1.5, but out of the whole, like you do, what is it? Chain of Memories and all that, and all those other ones.
I hear Chain of Memories is a lot of fun.
It's pretty good. And then
what's the other one? Recoded?
Yeah, Recoded's all right. Birth by Sleep was a lot of fun.
Birth by Sleep is the one everybody rants and raves about. They say it's a game changer.
Yeah. It completely, like, I was like, what? But, like, my favorite out of all of them, including the three, the most recent, like, Kingdom Hearts 3, I still like 2 better.
I
like 3, but I like 2 better.
I actually started on Kingdom Hearts 2. That's how I was introduced to the games. A buddy of mine had it at his house, and he let me play like 12 hours of the campaign. I don't remember hardly any of it from my childhood. So when I get back into, once I beat all these games and get back to 2 again, I'm going to have so much fun.
I think the thing that really drew me back in was the whole nostalgia of playing all of those worlds, being able to play all of the what do you call it? The characters. Oops. Like from those each individual worlds, like the movies and whatnot, because it brought back a lot of stuff, and it even like enlightened me on a few that honestly I did not see yet until after I played the game, which made me like, oh, you know what? I might actually watch it because those movies.
It's so fun in the Disney Plus era where all that whole catalog is available at your fingertips. You don't have to go to the store and buy it. You can just pop it on to watch it.
Because like a lot of those came out like after I stopped watching Disney stuff because I was busy being an adult and doing adult things and whatnot. And so playing that made me, it's like, oh, this is kind of cool. Let me go watch it. Watch it. Like, all right, yeah, it's a pretty cool movie, but I'm like, I just like it better on the game.
I just think it's kind of cool because like you go into like some world and you'll meet these meet your favorite Disney characters again. And you go, you know what? I want to go back and watch that animated classic and revisit it.
Like it's hard for me to like go back and like pick what my favorite world would be in some of them because it would be different for the different games.
Yeah, it just depends on each game.
Like version 2 or 2 or game 2 or 2.5, I would have to say I really liked The Nightmare Before Christmas Halloween Town.
Everyone says that one's fun.
That's because you get to go into Christmas Town too.
Yeah.
The Stitch worlds are fun. But I mean, that was like the second set of game, or that's the second game Disney related that I played on PlayStation, though. The first one, which I'll still play occasionally to this date because it has Star Wars sets to it, was the Disney Infinity set.
And
I
never touched it. I saw there was a lot of cool stuff they did with the Star Wars figures, like the actual storyline stuff you could play. Like the Kylo Ren stuff, the Finn and Rey stuff.
I love those play sets because they have one for the prequels, the OT. The prequels have its own one too, and then there's only like a Force Awakens because
I think that's the only one I saw really.
The sequel trilogy wasn't. They didn't have any content to build on it for that game before they shut the servers down. They stopped making the stuff. Like you could still.
So there wasn't anything after that. It was just Force Awakens. They didn't do Last Jedi.
No, thank God. Fuck Last Jedi.
Who knows? They might have made Last Jedi content look better.
My dog dragging his ass across the carpet makes the content better.
I think that would make any content better.
I mean, who doesn't like dog racing stripes? I mean, come on. Except for cleaning them up, those are rough.
Wait, you just said it's rough?
Rough. Doggy burnouts, let's go.
Oh, record that in real speed, and then when you go to edit it back, you just speed up the video footage. Just
Doggy burnouts, let's go.
Speaking of your pup, how's your not so good feeling pup? How's he doing?
He's doing Still waiting to get him in.
We got a quiet dingus down here.
We got Kane's spot on his leg is starting to look a little bit better.
Uh-oh, hold on. Is he posting in the chat here? He says he's having mic issues off and on. Are you good now? Nah, he's still tweaking his mic. Something's up with his mic, he said. So I'm on the verge of going crazy. Not as crazy as me trying to figure out what the hell core means. These guys drove me insane the other night. Oh my god.
He should just use his phone.
He might be trying to use his phone and it's just giving him shit.
Or is he trying to get that extra little mic that he bought?
I don't know.
Fiction actor or whatever.
Who knows, man?
He's got that Ronnie J issue going on.
Ooh. My internet was working on my phone, then the mic screwed up. Then I tried to reconnect on my phone and it won't work. Did you give it your browser privileges? You have to allow it via your browser. That's what I have to do every week. You allow the mic to have access via your browser, and then it should work.
Very funny Spencer. What the hell? Oh.
He is a very funny guy.
He is having worse internet connection than you used to have. So, yes.
So, it is legit. He's not having very good internet tonight. So,
yeah.
Baby steps.
And we know you're notorious for having the worst freaking internet ever.
Yes. What would happen if R5D4 never happened?
We would have never been able to shut them up half the time.
Also true. My issue with browser.
Not to say that it was always bad. Not to say it was always bad. It's just.
Spencer? Did you restart the browser with it plugged in? What I would recommend to you, if it's saying it's connected to your phone, try it in a different app. If it says it's connected, that means it's not your connection that's the problem. It's the app. But if you try different apps and it's still saying it's not connected, then you probably need to restart the whole device. That would be my recommendation. And you restart with it plugged in. At
least I'm better than he is. How are you better?
At least I'm better than he is. Yeah. Explain.
Yeah, explain that. How are you better than him? At like what? What are you better at him at? Dressing up as a My Little Pony?
Oh boy.
Maybe Spencer's better at it than you are.
Oh boy. Wait, Spencer dresses up as a My Little Pony?
I mean,
to each their own.
Him and Ronnie J have a friendship brewing on the Facebook, so I don't know.
I mean, I guess if Spencer's been reading those comics, maybe he has converted.
Maybe, who knows? I mean, I
heard Chrome when I tried to use StreamYard on my phone.
I've heard.
Are you you're on Android though, aren't you? Yeah, Chrome. I think just Chrome's just a pain in the ass on any device. Chrome picks and chooses when it wants to work with your device.
Chrome's a pain in the ass on my phone. That's why I don't use it for StreamYard. When I just come and get on my computer. Like when
Chrome wants to be even a pain on PC sometimes too. So
like when
we speaketh their names, and I do believe Andy has arrived.
And I believe that's Andy.
Pretty sure it's Andy. We were just talking about you earlier, Andy.
Yeah, we were. All nice things.
All nice things.
We only have nice things to say about you. Oh, Andy, while you're here, I did make a prediction on his comments earlier in the week that came out, except for I was off on who delivered Grogu.
In terms of who was at the temple?
No. I was saying that Grogu was going back to Mando, which happened because there was a question. He asked me a question in his comments, if what I thought or if I had a prediction. And I said Grogu was going to be going back to Mando on Tatooine, but I said that Ahsoka was going to bring him because Ahsoka was leaving where Luke was anyway. So I figured Ahsoka would be delivering the cargo. And I didn't think, and I didn't think that, oh, wait, R2-D2 was there as well, that he could have just did what he did and he piloted the X-Wing himself and brought Grogu that way. But it happens.
In terms of who brought Grogu from that point we saw him to where he showed up again?
Yeah, it was going to be because it was asked in there what I thought, or if I had a prediction on if Grogu was going to stay with Luke or go back to Mando. And I said he's going to go back to Mando.
Mando, because he had the shirt.
But
that means he had made the choice.
But we didn't know any of that yet.
We didn't know any of that yet.
And I was like, but I thought Ahsoka was going to bring him because Ahsoka was leaving the planet as well. And
Ahsoka, they don't show it, but they were almost implying like she might have left right after Mando left. But maybe, when you get to the end of the episode where Luke sits him down and they're trying to make the decision, I think Ahsoka's already left by that point. They don't just show it, though.
True.
Because, they implied it in the episode of like, will I see you again? I don't know. And then you don't hear her ship take off, but I'm wondering, and this was brought up on another stream, we're not sure if maybe she's leaving in that ship when we see her at the very end of Rebels. She might be getting in that red ship, which, by the way, think about this for a second. You remember the end of Rebels? Oh, wait, you haven't seen that yet.
I've not seen it end yet.
I'm not spoiling anything. No mas. You gotta get there. All I will say is there is a direct Mandalorian and Ahsoka tie-in to Revels. And Book of Boba Fett. Do we have a dingus now? Does he have audio? He's
Maybe.
very quiet.
Maybe I'm fine.
Yep, there you are. We hear you now.
Oh, wait, you're there.
Oh, we lose him again?
Hopefully I'm fine now. No,
Oh, he's good.
I seem to be okay right now, so
He is good.
hopefully.
We hear you.
We hear you.
That's good.
Can you hear
That's
us?
good. I hear you all. I hear you
Yeah.
all. I don't. Some nights just technical difficulties. It happens.
It's the life of a streamer.
It really is. It happens on D&D sometimes too. It's annoying as hell. And it's 90% of the time internet problems too.
Yeah. Well,
Actually, I'd say more than 90% of the time. That's what
the
happens
whole
whenever you live in the middle of nowhere.
But yeah, Andy's here chilling. It's good to see Andy in the chat, hanging out, stopping in, showing some love. Patrick, what kind of hat are you wearing?
Andy is always sharing the love. That's just how Andy is.
What kind of hat are you wearing?
I am wearing my high rule tonight.
Aye.
Because I'm Ganon 136. You know.
Are you?
Have you even beaten a Zelda game?
Ocarina of Time, the only one.
Right. You know what? That's a good one to beat. That's like second or third best Zelda game.
I think
Competes with Majora's Mask.
I think I beat it like 4 or 5 times now.
Jesus.
It's so much
take
fun.
it easy, man. You're gonna go blind.
Well, playing Ocarina of Time?
If you play with it so hard, you
That game's amazing.
You're gonna go blind.
It's so amazing. That's why I've played it so many times.
I'm probably gonna replay through it on the Switch Online.
Yeah, if I can get my 64 back from my brother, I'm just gonna replay through it on OG hardware.
Oh yeah.
He's borrowing.
I have an N64, but I need to buy the what is it called? The Power Pack expansion pack thing for it.
Oh, from Majora's Mask.
Yeah. Wait,
Yeah.
does Ocarina of Time need that?
Doesn't need it. Just Majora's.
Oh. Well,
It's
I still get it because Majora's Mask is also due.
On the 64 needs the expansion pack?
For Majora's Mask, yeah.
I didn't know that.
Yep, because I was so excited. I spent my own money. I got Majora's Mask. It was so beautiful. It had that lenticular cover where if you shifted it, Link moved as you're looking at it. You're like, it's so beautiful. I got home. I slammed that bad boy in.
Oh,
I powered
I see
it
where
up.
this is going.
Let's do Majora's Mask. And it said, no expansion pack detected. Please try again after. And they gave you instructions on how to put in an expansion pack. And I'm like, the fuck is this? And then I read online that there's a whole catalog of N64 games that require the expansion pack. So
This is depressing.
Just rule of thumb, just replace your jumper pack with the expansion pack because it does everything. And all it is, it's RAM. That's all it is. It's just RAM.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So.
Yeah, Majora's Mask is amazing. That Ocarina of Time and Breath of the Wild is like the holy trinity of Zelda.
Oh, that one is not very sticky at all. Okay. I will be right back.
Okay.
Okay.
So I had a pretty nice run to the comic store today. I got a lot.
Nice.
Yeah. If you want, I can show you all once he gets back.
Are you going to be able to, is it going to allow you to do that?
Oh, probably. Hopefully. It seems to be fun now. Sometimes after it gives me hell, after like 30 minutes, it'll like even out.
Like, all right, enough fucking with you. You're not going to give up either. All right, we're done.
Pretty much. Usually if I just harass it for at least an hour, or most an hour, it'll be even out. It has its moments. You know, it's like a lady. Sometimes it'll just have its moments.
That's pretty it's pretty ballsy there, buddy. I don't think there's anybody here of that. So we don't have to worry about it.
Oh.
I mean, unless you count ponies, you know.
That's a lot. I've only beat Ocarina of Time once, and I loved it.
It's a good thing Mama Dingus ain't here. She might have had something to say about that.
She might still be listening.
She might be.
If not, she's gonna listen back through.
It's just a shame that she's not feeling up to joining tonight.
Yeah.
It would have been a good one because it could have been. She could have shared in on the
I
what
wasn't expecting on joining at all, and then my friend's like, "I'm gonna go ahead and go to bed." It's like, okay, I'm not tired. I don't know how I'm not tired, but I'm here.
Hey, it's only midnight.
Yeah, but I woke up at like 9 with only like 5 hours of sleep on a weekend.
Me too, because I had to go to breakfast this morning.
I didn't need to do anything. My buddy just told me, "Hey, you're getting the fuck up."
No, it pissed me off because like breakfast was amazing because it's one of my favorite breakfast places, and there's like this banging hot ass waitress working today too. So I mean, it's cool, but yeah, I had to be up at like 9 o'clock to try to be out the door by 10 to pick my mom up. That didn't happen. I didn't get out the door till like almost 10:30 because I was moving a little bit slow today. But yeah, that's after going to bed at like 4:30 because I was up watching videos and doing a little homework and trying to figure out how I'm gonna squeeze in this this phase before Wednesday.
Good luck.
I do know one that I'm skipping because I mean it. Is it really? I don't know. We'll talk. I don't know if it's. I mean, it is phase 1, but I think it's a horrible movie.
If it's the one I think you're talking about, this will be a good
so what
conflict. Were you talking about the second one in the phase?
Yeah,
we're talking about Marvel.
The one that's not on Disney Plus. Is this the one we're talking about?
Yeah, I think the one's on Disney Plus. The fucking.
Oh, we're gonna have a good discussion Wednesday then. I don't want to reveal.
Does Keela want to smash?
Yes, actually.
I'm gonna have to rewatch it then because I've only seen it twice.
It's the only movie that does the characterization of that character good out of all the MCU movies.
But there is no other characterization or background but that movie. I think they need to redo it.
Well, but like what they continue with off there, like in all the other Avengers movies, doesn't connect back. Like it just doesn't feel like that character.
Yeah, it's a different character. Well, it's a different actor too. So
the recast doesn't bother me because they did that with Rhodey and he was still good.
I always forget they did that with Rhodey.
Yeah, but I think the current Rhodey, what's his name?
Don Cheadle.
Cheadle, yeah.
He's a better Rhodey, I think.
I agree, and I agree about Banner as well as far as the acting goes. But his story in that first movie was very on point with that character, and they just like changed a lot of things for no reason in the sequels, and then they just do stupid stuff with him. Especially once you reach like Infinity War and Endgame.
Which is where I'm at now. I need to finish my MCU Phase 3. And then get back to Phase 4 so I can catch up with the rest of the gang.
Wait, you haven't seen...
I stopped... Where was it I stopped at, Spencer? Loki? I think? With the releases last year?
You watched all of What If too, didn't you?
Oh yeah, Loki and then What If. I still haven't seen... That's right, I skipped Black Widow. I watched What If. So I still need to watch Black Widow.
You haven't watched Shang-Chi.
Shang-Chi. And I still need to watch
Eternals.
Eternals, yeah.
But you've watched all the other movies, right?
I watched all the other movies. I'm going through my rewatch again.
Oh, because you made it sound like you haven't seen anything past mid-phase 3. I'm like, what the
No.
hell is wrong with you?
I just decided after Loki I wanted to do a whole restart of everything and What If. Because once you hit What If, I think, if I remember correctly, Spencer and I were so hyped about What If, and they revisit all the stuff from all the movies. So it made me go, hey, I want to go back and rewatch all the movies. And so that's where I've been ever since.
My friend thinks like What If is like the absolute like weakest thing in Phase 4, and I like completely disagree with him because I think it's better than like all the shows but Loki.
I still like WandaVision, I think, better. By just a slight.
WandaVision might be the only thing that I think is about tied, but I think it's just below it.
Yeah, and then We don't talk about Falcon and the Winter Soldier.
That's dead last. That's easily the worst. That or Black Widow.
It's an okay show.
Wait, what? Black Widow?
That is one of the worst MCU movies there is.
I have no comment because I haven't seen it yet.
Your face of disgust.
Spencer liked that. He liked that Scarlett Johansson.
Besides her, I didn't think that was a bad movie.
I actually really liked Yelena.
I liked how they were. Yeah, I liked their stuff.
I know why Spencer doesn't like it because he talks about it all the time.
Who?
Spencer. I know why he doesn't like that movie.
What is it? What is it? Let's see if you're right. You're correct. You're correct. They fucked him up so hard.
But then
or her so hard.
They left it open-ended so they can fix him later.
Kinda. There's an open... There is one thing that they say that could be left open-ended, but it's kind of annoying that they, like, do something stupid with their villains at first. They're like, hey, let's do Iron Man 3 again.
It look like it's that, but then they pull it back and you're like, was it really?
Right, and the director was like, oh yeah, I really like that thing from Iron Man 3. And it's like, everyone hated that. Because, you know, they did the same thing with the Mandarin in Iron Man 3.
Yeah, you're like...
Which is also one of the worst MCU movies.
That guy sucks. And then they get to that point, he's like, I'm just an actor. And you're like, the fuck is this?
But Mandarin in Shang-Chi is dope. He is awesome.
The actual Mandarin.
The actual Mandarin.
Not just some guy.
Not just some actor.
Not just Trevor.
Trevor.
Oh man, I can't wait till you watch Shang-Chi.
So, alright, so...
Ronnie J's got the Rona. I'm just kidding. He just says he's sick. He's probably just got the flu like everybody else has had lately. Whew. What time is it? My girlfriend's got me over here saying I need to get a watch.
It's 12.
12. We're doing great for time. We're doing great.
I got a bit of comics today. I got a nice big comic haul.
You're hauling comics now? Is that your new job?
I got a bit of new comics. If you all want to see.
Did anybody see that? I don't want to say if it's like an Easter. No, it's not Easter egg because we don't know yet. Anybody see that clip about Cad Bane?
No.
About him potentially being alive?
Yeah, about how he may still be alive.
After rewatching the episode 2 more times, I've watched a total of 4 times now. Mm-hmm. And on the 3rd time, they put an emphasis on the beeping for whatever that device is on his chest. Whenever you rewatch that scene, you realize that they intentionally, like, turn up the volume on the beeping.
Is it for his breather?
On like his, like, right above where, like, a human heart would be, he has this blinking light, and whatever, like, you know, the last shot of that scene, after, like, Boba Fett walks away, it shows like a bird's eye view of his. It's a bird's eye view of his body, and that blinking light, that sound is intentionally turned up. And once you rewatch that scene, you're like, wait, they're doing this very intentionally.
But at the same time, they did the same sort of thing with Snoke, where they intentionally show you after somebody walks away that like they're still showing you the body. And generally, the rule of thumb with Star Wars is if you see the body, they're most likely.
But the point is, it's a blinking like thing that could be a health sensor thing.
Are they gonna do Are they gonna mod squad Cad Bane?
Possibly.
You never know because
it's like the same thing with Fennec Shand all over again, where Boba Fett walked.
We never did see Toto. We never did see him.
He's not. We didn't see him anywhere around, so we don't know if he's there. From one.
Yeah, we don't.
Unless Toto died.
Toto probably blew up again.
But I mean, the thing is that started beeping the second that it plunged in. So that may not. He might have just played dead. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Well, we didn't really hear the beeping until like he was laying down there, so we don't. I just don't know what that device is.
Some sort of life support, probably, or a way to check his
So I
vitals.
think.
Maybe
I have no idea.
his health vitals.
It
No.
could be his fucking help I fallen, I can't get up button.
His Tatooine life alert.
Yeah.
Well, at that point, he's a galactic.
I mean,
That's
because
probably that's galaxy.
I mean,
life
like,
alert.
think about it. All of the alterations that he's done to survive through pretty much anything.
That's true.
you
He's
can
got the
think
tubes.
of.
He's got he had the head plate after supposedly we think, canon or not, Boba Fett shot him.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I
that
mean?
one
So I
deleted
mean,
scene,
he's got those tubes, so he can't be force choked. So what else did he do that we don't know?
Yeah, we don't know.
It's true.
He could be like that one comic where Tarkin takes his shirt off. He's just covered in scars, but he's beefy. You're like, since when is Tarkin all ripped up and beefy? Who knew?
Have you seen those RoboCop memes? But it's called Vanth.
No.
No. Have you seen the meme though? It's all the different like screenshots from the Star Wars comics, all the different like men of Star Wars, all like beefy and shirtless. It's like, what is Star Wars turned into? It's like all beefcakes now.
That's funny, actually.
I gotta find that one. That was great. That was a good meme.
Meme me, baby, meme me.
Maybe, just maybe.
You kind of missed the Mama Dingus tonight, but that's all right.
I know. It's okay. She's not having a good night.
It's okay day.
The allergies suck, man. This shit. It was like 40-some degrees yesterday, and then it's only like the mid-20s today. Then by like Wednesday, it's gonna be 50. It's gonna go up every day till like Wednesday, where it hits like 53, and then after that, it's gonna drop into like the 20s and the teens.
It's supposed to. The temp is doing the opposite here. It was warm in the 70s today, and it's dropping. It's just plunging back down.
So it's like, all right, so everybody get ready for your nasal cavities to be fucked.
Yup.
Everybody's gonna be loogie hogging and everything else, and fucking.
We've been doing it for weeks here, man. It's the temperatures keep warming up and getting cold, and warming up and getting cold. So the allergies has been all over the place lately.
Gotta love it.
Winter switching shortly into spring here soon. So allergies are only going to go up from here.
I can't wait for spring to come. I'm so tired. It's goddamn winter.
I know you guys up there are definitely like ready for the warm weather always. We're just where I am. We're tired of the temperatures just going up and down and up and down. That's been the pain in the ass.
We don't have that. The temperatures went down and they stayed down. There's no getting up.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like a wild card here in Kentucky as well.
Yeah, where you are has been a wild card back and forth too.
That's always how it is too.
Yeah. I live so close to the coast here. We even have a little bit of coastal weather influence too, so that doesn't help either.
You can have it go from like 50 to below freezing to snow, and then fine the next few days. Like
Here,
back up to like 40.
We've seen all 4 seasons in one day up here.
I believe that.
Like last year, we saw all 4 seasons in one fucking day. It snowed in the morning, and we were at the beach in the afternoon. It's fucking ridiculous up here.
That's crazy.
But then when it gets hot, it gets hot up here because we get the goddamn humidity.
Yeah, we have humidity bad here on the coast too.
And
I'm like parallel. Like if you look at a map of the globe, I am parallel with the Sahara Desert. So summers are intense here when they want to be intense.
Yeah. Still, I would much rather deal with your summers than to deal with our winters. I'll tell you that.
Yeah, that's true.
Because if you guys have winter, if I were ever go there and it was winter
Our,
there.
our winters are so mild here. It's not
Your
even,
fucking people would be looking at me like, how the hell is he getting around? Like, there's 3 inches of snow on the ground. We have to shut the whole damn state down. Look at that fucking asshole. He's out driving and doing donuts. Here, look
it's
at my
funny.
ID. This is why I can do it. I was raised. I wasn't just. How the hell does he say that? I was born in this.
We they talk about a light dusting of snow like showing up like they'll give you like 48 hours of like there might be a light dusting of snow coming, and everybody starts panicking. They're like, go get the milk, bread, and eggs, and it's like, oh my god,
Dude, we have a
What are y'all
light
doing?
dust of snow like on a daily basis in the middle of winter.
Yeah, and then you guys are just chilling out. You're like, we got this.
Yeah, like that a couple weeks ago where we're getting like 18 inches and like, oh, Christina's like, look, we got 2 inches of snow. So I went outside, took a picture, said, yeah, here's your 2 inches. Here, look at this. She goes, yeah, like almost 2 feet of snow. I'm like, yeah, you're 2 inches.
My parents lived in upstate New York, and they've shown me the crap they get up there. It's like, 14 to 16 inches plus, sometimes like 15 feet. It's crazy some of the stuff they get up there.
What was it, like 10 years ago, 11 years ago, where cars got stuck on Lakeshore Drive in Chicago because of the blizzard?
Dear God.
Like they were stuck and people got out of their vehicles and walked because they were stuck. The vehicles were left on the freaking Lakeshore Drive.
Yeah.
Because it got so bad. And it was even worse because you have Lakeshore Drive here and then you had the lake over here.
Yeah.
So that was going and it was kicking back and it was just dumb. It was like a brutal cycle. And I saw videos from like the news cam from that. That was fuck that. That's like Snowgeddon. That like made Hoth look like child's play. Like it was just horrible. And like seeing the pictures of like the cars stalled out and everything.
Yeah. We haven't had too many stuff like that down here. The only thing we have down here is when it floods real bad, during a hurricane. And, people have to leave vehicles in certain spots all over the place.
Like we got snowed in. We were stuck where we were at for a couple of days, but it was all right because I was stuck with a stripper. So I didn't care. Free entertainment for a couple of days.
Yep.
Because she had to practice and come up with new stuff. But
Spencer's on another tangent. He's sending us DMs. Spencer, what have you done? Okay. Share with the class, Keela.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Is that one worthy or no?
No, this is an uncensored show. I can do it.
Okay, we're all good.
I think I can do it.
I didn't want to click off because it sometimes is a pain in the butt, so. About that. Well, she did say they were fuzzy. No, furry. She said furry, not fuzzy. Furry.
That was so messed up. Whatever I don't know how they let that slide. That's one of those things, I don't know.
Is this one of the pictures you were sent from Ronnie J the other day?
No, I just found this. I swear. Oh my god, what is this?
Oh no. If he says, oh my god, what is this? Now this makes me wonder what in the hell did he just find?
What in the Christina's toys did you find?
What the hell?
What the deuce?
I know, right?
Uh-oh.
What in the...
Oh, boy.
What?
Oh, boy. He's speechless. This must be core.
No, it's not core. You wish core was that easy to figure
Uh-oh,
out.
somebody's check the chat there, Kayla.
shit! I just went out of the thing.
I'll look.
Not even on that screen.
Oh,
You got
I'll
it.
take care of it. Oh.
I thought you meant it was something else.
No, you're good. I got eyes. I'm watching.
No, I thought because the way you said it might have been somebody else. I might have to. I still await that day.
Yep.
Although I know it's got to be coming soon. I have a feeling.
Yeah.
Yeah, slide forward.
I'm so confused. What the heck is that?
Yeah, and you wonder why I was speechless and I couldn't say it. I'm like,
Is that the three faces of Yoda the Hutt?
I don't know what the hell that is. It's
It's
horrifying.
clearly Dagobah.
It's clearly. Yeah.
Is that like a mommy Yoda, a daddy Yoda, and a baby Yoda? Is that? But they're all like Jabba the Hutt slugs. Wait, is that how Yodas are born? Is that what they look like?
Oh,
That's funny.
When a
I don't like
baby,
this idea now.
When a baby Yoda species is born, they are slug-like, and they consume
Bro.
sausage.
No.
There's a dope new Jurassic Park Lego. Have you seen it?
You want one?
Logo or Lego?
Lego.
I have not.
I'm sending this.
For the first time when I was at the mall yesterday, I neglected and I did not go to the Lego store. I looked at it and I turned around and went the complete other direction.
I have a question for you, Spencer.
Jurassic World Dominion looks awesome.
Is
What?
Jeff
Is that what
Goldblum
you're
in
asking?
the Lego set?
This one, he might. I can't tell.
Dr. Malcolm. Dr. Malcolm
Wait.
in the middle.
I think that's him. I think that's his character.
Yeah.
Let me see. That's not Dr. Malcolm.
In the car. In the second car. The only person in a car.
He's the one with the hair.
That could be him.
Like that.
Because it's black hair and glasses.
Yeah.
I can't really see it because of the.
Me neither.
Let me open your.
I mean, I can see if I can find a better picture of it. That's just what I saw.
Hold on. I'm blowing it up a little because I got the ability.
Oh.
Yeah, it might be.
Oh.
Wait, hold on. Yeah, I don't know how this would work with share, but let me try to share it. Because I like to share things.
But like, that's a dope Lego.
That is really, really dope as hell. Is it this one? I want to make sure I'm sharing the right thing.
Yeah, that's it.
I was just seeing if it came through any bigger that way.
Mhm.
You know, when the T-Rex breaks out from the prison and the cars are dropping past.
I do believe he was in the front right passenger seat in the movie, so that would be him. Which means the one on the left with the bow tie is the professor, right?
Yeah, the one with the hat's obviously the main character.
Yeah,
Ellen Grant.
I always forget.
Then you have the kids there.
And then you got Laura Dern.
Yeah, it doesn't look like she's here.
I don't think she's.
But they're doing all sorts of others.
Oh,
Have you seen the trailer for the new Jurassic World, though?
This is the T-Rex scene. Okay, I thought this was a different scene.
Yeah.
That's
have you
Dr. Malcolm in the other car.
Yeah. Have you seen the trailer for Jurassic World Dominion, though? It looks awesome.
It looks like they're trying to do a lot of nostalgia picking.
I think it...
It's going to be the Force Awakens of the Jurassic Park movies.
I mean, to be honest, I think Jurassic World handled like the legacy of Jurassic Park better than Force Awakens handled the legacy of Star Wars. So I hope Jurassic World Dominion carries on that since Colin Trevorrow is coming back for it.
That's a really, really cool set.
It is. I want to get me a cool Jurassic Park set because they also have that other one where it's like the T-Rex with like the Jurassic Park gate.
Yeah.
I think I like that one a little more. I might actually try to get that one. I did get a new Black Series figure today of a trooper I've been wanting to get. I went to a toy store and they had it for $15.
Hey, what trooper? You said a dark trooper?
It's a short trooper.
Oh, it's the
That's a short trooper.
It's a regular short trooper. For a second,
I've been wanting to get these for a while.
It looked like the one I have. That's the tank pilot, but
Is that the archive, right?
That's the archive.
Yeah, it's the archive.
Yeah.
I got that one too. I got the
I
Hover
think
Tank
I
Trooper
have the
too.
short trooper somewhere. Yeah, there he is. That's the
Hover
tank
Tank,
pilot.
yeah.
I have them in the original packaging.
I got both of these for $15.
I'm really happy they re-released that one as an archive, though.
Yeah, I've been wanting to get this one because I love this trooper.
The tank one was one I didn't think they were going to archive.
Yeah.
The short trooper was almost a guarantee they were going to archive that one.
Short trooper's awesome.
Yes, he is.
And then I got this stack of comics today.
God damn.
Is that out of the discount bin or is that from your pull list?
Most of them's from the pull list.
Okay.
This is from the pull list, the newest Suicide Squad, because Suicide Squad is cool. There's the newest Batman. I started picking up the new Batman, because for a little bit I didn't read Batman, because Batman sucked. This is what I didn't have pulled out, because it's a Batman and Robin special. I just picked it up because I heard it's good. Or Superman and Robin.
Superman and Robin, yeah.
This is like Superboy, because he just turned into like Superman recently. Like took the mantle. Dark Knights of Steel, medieval DC. Awesome stuff. Oh, this is one I found for like $3. He-Man and the Masters of the Multiverse. First issue of that for $3.
That's kind of cool.
Yeah, I love the art too, because it's like different He-Mans in one.
I think
last issue
has a sale going on like $1.50 comics this weekend, but I haven't gone yet.
Here's the last issue of the comics that limited series that connects to the Netflix show they did. Newest issue of Noctera, one of the best ever comic series that's going on right now, if not the best. Back from its hiatus. Issue 2 of The Scorched, which is a team-up of Spawn characters.
Wait, which one's the best comic of what's going on now?
Noctera is one of the best ever comic series that's coming on right now. You can get the trade of the first 6 issues for like $10.
That's cheap for a trade, too.
Well, that's Image's trade marketing tactic of where volume 1 of all their trades
is $10, and everyone after that's $25.
Right, but yeah, here just have all the other Spawn stuff.
Yeah.
And then here's the epic Gunslinger Spawn cover.
There you go.
That's part of the reason why I like Spawn so much is I get awesome covers like these. And then I got the newest Thor issue, one of the best Marvel series going on right now, if not the best.
Thor, 11 Dingus.
11 Dingus. Newest Alien comic. This comic went on a little bit of a hiatus too, I believe, because it's been a while since I got one of these.
I haven't
issue
seen
9
it in a while. Yeah.
Yeah, this one's awesome. Or because it's like on a colony planet, so it's like farming, like just a farm that the aliens invaded, essentially, like an old time farm. And then I got the big High Republic comic that recently came out, the Galactic Bake Off Spectacular.
Oh, I forgot that was coming out.
Yeah, I had to get it.
I forgot because that was a Valentine's Day special.
And then there's issue 12 of High Republic Adventures. So now I'm only missing 2 issues of High Republic Adventures. The last one to come out, 13, and 6, which like no stores ever apparently have.
You didn't get 13?
Did 13 come out?
Because
I didn't think it was out yet. I thought it was coming out in like the next tiny bit. I can look into it in just a moment.
I have my bag. They're the ones I just got.
But to finish up is also all just High Republic stuff. The last 2 parts of Trail of Shadows. And then the latest issue of the regular High Republic. And then there's only 1 issue left of this left. And then they'll be doing Phase 2.
You'd say you're stacked.
Re-release Trail of Shadows as a trade paperback later this year.
Probably, yeah. I can expect that next few months.
I'm a little worried
That's
about that because IDW not doing Star Wars anymore. If they're going to do that,
Well, yeah, they'll still release the trades.
even though Dark Horse will be after here pretty soon.
Well, Trail of Shadows is also Marvel published too.
Okay, so wait, Trail of Shadows is the Marvel one.
They did 2 Marvel series. They did the mainline one, and then Trail of Shadows was like a spin-off series that's based after Rising Storm. You need to read Rising Storm before you go to Trail of Shadows.
Is Marvel going to be done with Star Wars, or is it just the IDW?
No. Trail of Shadows #4. That I just got that one.
Yep. I just showed that one.
Let's see, High Republic Marvel 14.
Yep.
And High Republic Marvel 13.
Yep, got that
Alternate cover. Adventures #12.
Yep, that's the one I just.
Okay.
And then I've got Crimson Reign with the multiple fucking.
I thought didn't the 2 come out of that? Because I thought I had that set aside, but they didn't have any or anything.
Yeah, because I got it because I have that and all the alternates. Because they're pulling the alternates because I want the alternates to that one. Just in case somebody don't get their shit, I got an alternate cover for your ass.
Yeah, I thought I asked for them, but I don't know if there's just because I've had problems with where, or just of like how like shipping is sometimes they may have like not got enough or something.
Right, but that's why I'm getting some of the alternate covers because in this way, if you don't get it, I have at least one, regular or alternate cover I can send you.
Yeah, I'm not picky over cover usually. It's just I just want the story. But I'm also just thinking about just waiting and just going the trade route with Star Wars though as well.
Trade's a good way to save money, but you got to just be patient.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I might pull plug on it because it's getting to be expensive.
Especially with all the different covers.
With like the older comics, just save your money and get the omnibus or compendiums or whatever. It's more expensive, but worth it long term.
Yeah, they're doing a big omnibus for the 2015 Star Wars run and the 2015 Darth Vader.
I have the 2015 Darth Vader.
I haven't read any of those, and I need to.
I don't have the Charles Soule one.
Charles Soule is amazing. That is hands down the best Star Wars comic I've read.
I need to get that 2017 one if that's releasing or if it has released. But I remember
that one. I want to say is coming soon.
I have that one somewhere over here behind me. The 2015 one. That was my very first omnibus I ever bought. And that's also it's Dr. Aphra is in that one too.
So I have 1, 2, 3, 5. I have 5 omnibus / compendiums because compendium is the same thing as an omnibus. It's just paperback.
It's just paperback generally.
Yeah. So like they're literally the same. It's just one's hardback, one's paperback. The compendiums I have is.
Then you got this Batman volumes over here.
Those are essentially compendiums too, with how thick they are. To be completely honest,
really. They don't call it a compendium, but it's a compendium.
Well, they pretty much are.
They are.
I'll be back in a sec.
All right. And wait, I got the Spawn 1 and 2 compendiums. I got a Doom Patrol omnibus. Batman Snyder Volume 1 omnibus.
One is huge.
It is. That took me a long time to get through because that's not an easy story to read through. Not saying it's bad, but like some stories are just harder to read through.
Yeah.
And like Doom Patrol's one of those that's really wacky, and I have like no idea what they're referencing like the whole time.
I'm still gonna be reading.
And then I have Sandman.
Still be reading through Thrawn Ascendancy.
What page are you on that?
I haven't done any progress really this week because I've been getting ready for her to get here, so I took a break.
Confused.
So I might read a little bit while she's here, but I'm trying to enjoy as much time with her.
I understand.
But hopefully I'll read a little bit at some point this week. I don't know. I might even take it with me to work. We'll see. I might get a little bit of reading. Whew, it's getting late. Wow, it's not even 1 a.m. here yet. I'm surprised.
When does this come out? February 23rd is when the last High Republic Adventures comes out.
Is that the end of phase 1 for the comics?
For the IDW ones, yes. And I guess for all of IDW Star Wars High Republic comics too, since they're switching over to Dark Horse.
Yeah. It's like the end of an era. You know, because they started with Star Wars Adventures.
I don't know about their other ones though too, because I think the only other IDW stuff they're doing is the regular Star Wars Adventures too.
I want to say they started the IDW Adventures runs in 2016.
Yeah, but they have like a newer one they've been doing right now though.
Yeah, I have the newer.
Because they're on like 12 or 13 right now.
I'm so far behind on not the High Republic Adventures, just regular adventures. I haven't touched any of the new stuff since I did the restart.
I'm looking up when the last High Republic.
I bought all the small trades from the first run of adventures. I have all of them.
And then the Marvel High Republic issue 15 is the last one to come out in from the Marvel one.
Yeah.
And that comes out March 2nd. So that like concludes everything.
Yeah.
I wonder if this one's going to be like a extra sized one at all.
It is official. The girlfriend is asleep. And she's
Good job.
She's awake. Me so smart. I'm gonna.
You know what they're doing? Wow.
She's giving me dirty looks now. So
well deserved dirty looks.
I know. I'm sus.
For sure, you wearing gray?
I'm wearing gray. You're also wearing gray.
Oh, I can't say.
You can't say gray sus because you're just gonna sus yourself. Oh, it's so funny.
You're sus, anyways.
I'm always sus. That's how it rolls.
Wow. High Republic Phase 1 comics wraps up at the beginning of March.
High Republic or the Marvel run, right?
Both. One last issue is in February, like last Wednesday of February, and then next week is wraps up the Marvel one, and that's all of them.
Fall.
And that's going to be it for a while then, right?
Yeah, until like October.
And I'm imagining that's when
then my wallet
the trades will start hitting in October, probably.
Yeah, then my wallet can slightly recover from the damage that has been done on.
Oh no, your wallet's not going to recover. I'm sure you're going to be buying plenty of PlayStation and Switch games in 6 months. Nintendo, Mario's going to be like, "You give me money, woohoo!"
But like the thing is in like a couple months, it's going to be nice outside, so I'm not going to be.
Yeah, you're going to want to get outside, so maybe you will save that money. You get that swimming pool, man.
I'll be streaming from a pool.
We're just gonna see you laying on a floaty with like a beer can. Just be like, "What's up, guys?"
With the earpiece in, so like the microphone to the phone that's doing the camera.
And then you'll have to come up with a way so it'll read YouTube comments to you through your earbud. Or get a giant projection screen where you can read everything.
Oh my gosh.
I might
project it on and be like, "Yo, I can read your comments."
I project it on the side of my garage where I can see it.
Yeah.
Hold on, wait! I gotta swim over so I can let you in the stream. Hold on.
Sploosh, 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 sploosh. Oh crap! My computer's all wet now.
Don't expect me to rush over.
And
yeah, I'll let you in the stream. It'll be 5 minutes though.
While I'm letting you in the stream, you have to carry it for 2 minutes while I go get another beer.
Yeah, there you go. Continues to float.
I was just gonna have a floating freaking cooler in there too.
Saturday night float stream.
Why not?
Impromptu night.
Or
I just wanted to get on and let you guys watch the float.
I'm in the water and it's up to here, and then we play the "Is he wearing pants?"
Or we get you right up to the edge where you're like this, and you just like, the Dingus Spa.
Yeah, like right by the jet, or is it, or it like does
Or
the
it's bubbling at you.
Yeah. Ah,
Wait, what?
the dingus. The dingus spa.
Come on, try it.
Wait, what? Okay, Patrick.
What?
Okay,
Yeah.
off topic, but I just found out something I didn't know about.
I love how
So-
you're always like off topic because you play so much D&D.
You know that new Disney kart racer game?
Yeah, it looks fun. It's free to play, but you know that.
I just found that out. I didn't know that was free to play.
As soon as I heard it was free to play, I'm like, here come the microtransactions.
Wait, did they say that on the direct and I just missed it?
They don't say it, but it's a Disney game. What is Disney like?
Yeah, but I
Do
was
the-
expecting it to be free to play.
I bet they're gonna give you like a few characters to start off as, and you're gonna want your favorite Disney
And they're
characters.
going to give you the
They're gonna-
shittiest characters to
They're gonna
start
do it-
off with.
They're gonna do it like Apex, where as you progress, if you really want to grind the game, you can still unlock them. But
I'm
if you
okay
want-
with that
If
because
you
it's
don't
free to
want to
play.
go through, and if you don't want to, you wait. Disney's gonna make that money.
If something's
you can-
free- if something's free to play, I'm grinding to get what I want.
Pretty
Or
much.
you can just pay for it. I mean, like, I don't mind like paying for a new character if it's something I really want. It's just typically I'd rather buy a new game. But I understand that though because it's a new character.
Like, who would you spend the money to get for a character?
Sora.
Depends who's in the game.
Could Sora be in this Disney kart racer?
Isn't Sora in it?
He's
No.
Disney, but he's also Disney Square.
No, that's no. Oh, it's possible.
Because
I know. I'm trying to think. Like, who would I buy? I'm legitimately trying to think of who I'd play
probably
as.
Beast, like Beauty and the Beast.
No, I would buy like Sully, Stitch.
Oh,
I want to play as Mike Wazowski.
Stitch would be a top. Mike Wazowski. It's
I
a
would get
Disney
him too.
racer. It is a Disney Pixar racer. So yeah.
Yeah, so you could do either. Baymax.
Wait a
Baymax.
minute. I just thought
Yeah.
about this. How are they gonna do Lightning McQueen? Because it's always characters in cars in the trailer. Is he just
Oh my
himself?
god.
He might be.
Probably.
He let him in. It's like, hey, you can race
I'm looking
this-
through.
like-
I'm looking through. Wally.
Wally would be cool. Jackie would want Wally and Mater.
There's the Incredibles.
Raya from Raya and the Last Dragon.
I've not seen
The-
that yet, so I don't know.
That is like even the movie itself, like the plot is all right. Like the animation is spectacular.
There's the main ant from Bug's Life.
Yeah, I'd race this.
Oh my god, I would love to race as Remy.
From Ratatouille.
Oh, Remy from Ratatouille.
Yeah, the main rat from Ratatouille.
That would be fucking
Um,
hilarious.
Exactly, that's what I'd buy. Because Ratatouille might be my favorite Pixar movie.
What's her name there? Roz from Monsters Inc.
I'd love to see them try to do Dory.
How do you race as Dory? Would she just be in a fish?
I
bowl
don't
with
know.
Arms attached to the wheel.
Then there's obviously the Toy Story characters. I mean, they're going to do them. They have to.
I just want to like like the Luigi death stare.
Mm-hmm.
Imagine that, but it's coming from Woody.
Oh my god, they can have who's the Rock's character from Moana?
Maui.
Maui, yeah.
Maui.
Maui.
Because that's my
They could
brother's
also
dog.
have
My brother named his dog after that. So
they could have Ralph from Wreck-It Ralph.
Wreck-It Ralph.
They should have one of the Dalmatians driving a car.
The dad Dalmatian.
Yeah.
Pongo, or
Pongo.
is it Pongo's the dad?
Yeah.
And then they could represent the furries with Zootopia.
Yeah.
There you
gotta
go,
be-
Ronnie J.
You gotta be, what is it, Nick?
Zootopia.
Nick the Fox?
Zootopia is fantastic.
Nick Wilde, yeah.
Nick Wilde, or what's the bunny? Judy Hopps?
Yeah, Judy
Yeah.
Hopps.
Yeah, I'd spend money for
Bro.
Judy Hopps.
I'd love to race as the cat from Alice in Wonderland.
Cheshire.
Cheshire Cat.
Yeah.
He's just floating eyes and lips.
No, I want to race
Or
as a
the-
fucking caterpillar, dude.
Or the bear from Jungle Book.
Oh,
The
Baloo?
blue.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They gotta add Maleficent. They gotta add someone from Aladdin. Oh my god. Sebastian would be hilarious.
Sebastian, yeah. Who else?
I'm not
Lumiere.
under the sea.
Lumiere.
Lumiere, that
from
would be a fun one to
Beauty and the
do.
Beast.
We're not under the
This
sea.
is a bit of a stretch. I'm gonna admit this is a bit of a stretch, but it is technically owned by Disney now. And they're being shifted under the Disney banner.
Anybody
It's
from the
Ice
Incredible?
Age.
It is under the Disney banner. Yes.
Is it really though?
Now
via
it is, yeah.
Via Fox.
No, they have Ice Age under the main Disney section now on Disney Plus.
It was part of the Fox merger.
Oh my god, I just saw somebody they have to add. Jack Skellington.
Yes.
Yeah, well, because that's Kilo's favorite level from Kingdom Hearts.
I need to play through the games. And then they of course have to do Winnie the Pooh and Tigger.
Of course, Tigger.
You just
They
drive
could
as
do
a
Tarzan.
drive as a pot of honey.
Oh, Phineas and Ferb.
Oh, I forgot about them.
Ooh, Phineas and Ferb kart. It'd be like Mario Kart Double Dash.
And Olaf. Like they're gonna have
Olaf,
Olaf.
yo, Frozen. Are you kidding me? That's an
The-
easy pack. Sell that as a $30 pack. Disney would sell those like hotcakes.
That's a wrap.
He's
So many people would just buy it just for Olaf.
He's the only good Frozen character.
Or Elsa and Anna. Either one of those
But
two.
there are people be more after freaking Olaf than.
Yeah, I think Olaf would be a hot seller. Trying to think who else would be
DuckTales.
Oh, you know Scrooge McDuck would sell, or any of. They should do all three of the triplets.
They could have a Muppet in there too.
I forget that is the Muppets are owned by Disney now. You'd have Kermit the Frog.
I'd love to. Okay, somebody I'd actually love to see is the genie from Aladdin.
Oh, the fact they're doing the new Genie Pass thing in the parks, they're 100% doing the Genie as a character. Or
Or Mad Hatter from Alice in Wonderland would be great as well.
who else?
Snow White. Oh my god, having a combo character of like all the 7 dwarves driving together in one car would be hilarious.
Be like Pokemon Trainer.
Right, you just have all the 7 dwarves just all in the car working together.
You get to select a mode. Like one will be like sleepy, one will be dopey.
Oh my gosh. But yeah, you said it earlier, the Beast would be pretty cool.
And then will they do it like Smash Bros,
Pinocchio.
like characters from other brands?
We'll see. I mean, they have so much that they could just do from all this.
The first trailer just says everyone is here.
Treasure Planet.
I always forget about Treasure Planet. I love that
Me
movie.
too.
Yeah, the main character. I always
Oh my
forget
god.
his-
They could do something from Haunted Mansion.
Eddie Murphy.
Bring in Davy Jones.
Drive as Eddie Murphy. Davy
Bring him-
Jones. They've already confirmed Jack Sparrow. Jack Sparrow's in the game, so Davy
Yeah.
Jones is almost a shoe-in.
He should be, yeah.
Or Barbosa.
They have so many good like character opportunities here because like we've named off so many. Like they could like really keep this game alive for a while.
You're not even considering Disney Channel stuff, too. Like Disney Channel characters that could show up.
Chip and Dale. That's
You
the
said
perfect
Phineas
combo.
Ferb. Phineas and Ferb was one from Disney Channel.
Yeah, you said
Chip and Dale is almost a shoe-in for sure. Chip and Dale are in everything.
Well,
Heck,
yeah,
they're the ones that were with the gummy ship in Kingdom Hearts.
I was just gonna say they're big in that.
What if they did Simba?
Oh, Simba? Yeah, Simba's gonna drive. Faux show. I was just thinking this might literally become like the best pod racer game we've always wanted. Just
I mean,
so
as long as they get the mechanics down, then like the game could live for a long time.
it could, as long as the
'Cause-
platform support updates.
Because I realize with us like naming all these characters, like they could make this game live for a very long time.
Yeah, and you've already got the Mario Kart people pretty much sold.
I mean,
Mario Kart fans that want to play with Disney characters. So
Yeah, and I mean it's literally the best hot selling game on the Nintendo Switch. It's such a smart move for Disney.
even though this is Disney, and I'd love for them to have representation, but I don't see it happening, is Gargoyles.
Yeah, that would be cool, but yeah, unless they did like a Gargoyles pack.
or dinosaurs.
Now, here's a big question: are they going to include
They could
Star
do
Wars?
No, imagine if they do dinosaurs.
Do you think they'll be able to race as like Rey and Kylo Ren?
No, I don't. I think they're gonna go through
that
like
too-
all
is that
the regular Disney stuff.
Is there
they
like a
could do
giant
first.
cannon blanket wrapped around Star Wars where they're just not usable? Well, I say that, but like Hilo was talking about earlier, look at Disney Infinity. That has nothing to do with canon.
I'm just dead about
I'm surprised.
me just
Yeah,
bringing up dinosaurs. I'm sorry, dinosaurs. Bro.
Not the mama.
No, you have to have the baby.
Not the you'd race as the baby.
Like the baby is like hands down like the best character in that show.
I just want to be able to race a Swedish chef.
No, or have who's the person that goes beep 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 beep?
Oh, Beaker.
Yeah, just have Beaker, and you're just beep 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 beep.
I just want to go running around like driving around the track as Kermit the Frog and change my username to Deep Throat.
You'd have to do that on like Switch though, to where you can change your username.
No, I would get banned so fast. The platform. I'd even get banned on PlayStation and Xbox for that one. So big fat.
Through. Oh my god!
You remember I did that on stream one time?
Yeah, that was great.
that was on the other.
That was on the
Yeah.
other.
Yeah, it was never on this one.
But it was fun, right?
Yeah, it was a good time.
Oh god, they have so much good possibilities with this. Like it actually makes me more excited that they have a lot of potential with this now. As long as they play right. I'm just a little concerned about the free to play route, but also with free to play, it means they're gonna have to keep on supporting it constantly. And so, like, if as long as they take advantage with it,
it'll be
as long as they
like,
constantly update and
Bros, where they
have
come out,
good mechanics.
every 4
Something
months,
like-
you'll see somebody show up on screen and go, "Hello, we're here to introduce a new character."
And tonight, this month, it's going to be Deep Throat Kermit.
Tune into our direct in 2 weeks to see how they play.
I need to watch Encanto.
Me too.
You need to watch
Right.
everything.
A lot of Disney stuff I need to watch.
I just need to see some of this newer stuff.
Luca was pretty solid.
I still watch Luke either.
Solo was pretty good.
That's what Jackie told me.
Don't watch
Soul was
Soul
real
either.
good.
Yeah, I'd say Soul is probably like the best Pixar movie in like years. Like other than Coco, I'd say it's probably the best since like Wall-E.
Coco was great.
Yeah, Coco's fantastic.
Was it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know. I've never seen it, so that's why I was like, huh.
Yeah, Coco's like out of the like recent years of Pixar, Coco's hands down the best Pixar movie they've done. Out of recent years, like anything from like past 10 years, because Wall-E was over 10 years, right? Yeah.
I think so, yeah.
Yeah, so like in the past 10 years, Coco's the best thing they've done easily. I mean, I could double check, but like,
I'm trying to think what else has been done in the last. They haven't done much.
Well, they've done a lot of sequels, is the thing.
Yeah.
Like,
original content, like that's what I'm saying. They haven't
they
done
did
hard.
Onward, Up, Inside Out, Cars. They've like
Onward.
milked.
Like, isn't Onward
remember
the one
Onward.
with what's his name?
Tom Holland and Chris Pratt voicing
Yeah.
the
Yeah, it's
two
Onward.
blue elf brothers.
Dragons.
That one was okay.
It was yeah. I'll say it almost got me at the end.
That hits you in the feels, but that's typically every one of those movies.
No, it hit me like much harder at the feels like than they normally do.
Yeah. It's kind of rough on the fields, honestly.
Like, even though the overall plot of that one's just alright. Like, I think it's still a solid movie, but like, it's not nearly as good as a lot of the other Pixar movies. It has one of the best hands down, like, moments, hands down. Probably the like second most emotional I've ever got during a Pixar movie. First being Monsters Inc.
Yeah.
That whatever they have to separate at the end just like breaks my heart every time. I will say there's one Pixar movie I've
I'm a
yet to
big
watch.
old baby over that one too, honestly.
There's one Pixar movie I've never seen, and I should probably watch it just so I can say I've seen every single Pixar movie.
Which one's that?
Cars 3.
Cars 3 is actually pretty solid.
I'm one of the rare individuals that actually likes or remember liking Cars 2.
I've only seen Cars 2 once, so I don't really have a solid opinion on it.
Everyone hates on that.
Everyone does hate on it. I see their reasons why, but it's like I've only seen it once, so I don't have like good judgment.
Pixar ranking would be pretty good. How many movies are here? Hold up, I'm gonna count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 16.
That'll be a multiple part one.
Yeah, because there's 24. That's a lot.
But then how would you end up? It would have to be like a 3-week thing because you'd have to do part 1, part 2.
We could do 12 and 12.
Yeah, but then
I mean, unless you want to do 8 and 8 and 8. It's up to you.
But you'd want to take the tops from the previous ones because you don't want to slight like your top one from week 1 could be better than your top one from week 2. You see what I'm saying?
Yes.
Yeah.
Maybe. We'll see. We'll experiment with that when the time comes. I feel like you could easily break it up between like old and new Pixar as well.
Yeah.
Because like for old Pixar, you could have like the first 2 Toy Stories, Monsters Inc., Finding Nemo, Ratatouille, Bugs Life, Incredibles,
I think
Wall-E,
all the main characters from the
First
Incredibles.
Cars. Okay, you'd have to throw in a little more, but yeah. I'd have to list out everything and figure it out from there, but there's definitely easy ways that we could divide that up. Yeah, there's potentials there. I love the Pixar shorts as well.
Yeah, some of those are really cool.
That could be something fun to rank as well too. Although they've done like a lot of those as well.
Yeah.
Like they have we could do like a whole rankings of just the Cars shorts they've done because they've done a ridiculous amount of those.
Well, it was a popular IP, man. I'd say that. And
They came out
huge.
They came out with a whole Cars trilogy in between Incredibles 1 and 2.
Think about that. That's either a good thing or a curse.
It's up
I
to
don't
your
know.
interpretation.
Agreed.
I'm interested in that new Cars series they're doing. It looks kind of interesting.
Which one is that?
I don't remember what it's called, but it was announced at the most recent Disney Plus day. I don't remember what it's
I
called.
was gonna say, I'm assuming it has to do something with Disney Plus.
Like they're gonna try to mash up the cars in like different like periods of time. So like one of the concept art pieces they showed was like the cars in like a prehistoric times.
Hmm.
Hold up. Let me look this up and I'll see if I can try to show it to you. Disney Plus show. It's called Cars on the Road.
Oh, cool.
Let's see if I can try to find any sort of plot details if they've said anything. Cars on the Road. It's slated for fall this year. No plots have been revealed other than it being a fun-filled cross-journey road trip. But yeah, they showed like 3 pieces of concept art. I guess I could show them really quick. Because I just like found them on my phone really quick. You have something traditional like this.
Cool.
Here's what I was talking about with like prehistoric.
Oh,
That's kind of cool.
Yeah. And then yeah,
What the hell?
like was that Mad Max essentially?
Mad Cars Road.
Mad Max. Right.
That actually looked kind of interesting too. We'll see what
Called
they do.
Cars on the Road.
Coming soon to a dingus near you.
Yeah. To Dingus Plus.
Yeah, let's check on Dingus Plus.
Dingus Plus.
It's amazing.
I know nothing of this Dingus Plus you speak of.
Well, you're already making free content for it, so keep up the work.
Yeah, all right.
It's yeah. There's a new Ice Age movie that came out. I heard it wasn't that good. I'm just kind of sad because I really enjoy the Ice Age movies.
Well,
Although I haven't seen all the last.
The pandemic, so.
Well, I mean, I think that's entirely the reason.
I really thought the Ice Age movies were pretty cool too.
I need to watch all of 5. I remember I started it and then because I kind of just put it on as something I just like didn't know what to put on, so like it was just like, okay, fine, I'll check this out. And I fell asleep, but I liked what I saw of it before I fell asleep. I feel like you could also do like a whole like rankings with like just other like notable Disney owned live action movies.
Nicolas Cage.
Like not ones that especially like fits into any particular category other just best being like older good live action Disney movies that people talk about. Like for example, like yeah, National Treasure, Willow, Princess's Bride, Flubber.
Flubber.
Yondu.
Tron.
Yeah, friend is Yondu.
I'm Mary Poppins, y'all.
Yeah, you pass people on the racetrack, just be like, I'm Mary Poppins, y'all. I want a racing game where they have that like voice proximity set up. So no matter what you're playing on, as you drive somebody, you just hear, "Oh, Mary Poppins, y'all."
That would be fucking hilarious.
Well, I think it would be hilarious as you're just like
Right.
driving past people. You're saying fast as fuck, boy.
as Stitch.
That would be hilarious.
Or do it in Stitch's voice. Be like, "What the fuck, bro?"
Okay, Stitch needs to be in the racing game.
Oh, it's a Disney game. Stitch is 100% going to be in the game.
Oh, you know he will be.
And if not,
We
it
ever
better
been brought up?
be low.
Stitch is like the previous cash grab for fucking Disney.
Now it's Baby Yoda.
Yeah.
Well, and in between, you have like Elsa.
I thought that was more Olaf that was a cash grab.
Yeah, agreed.
So,
Yes.
okay. It's all about that snowman.
We can rank Muppet movies.
Muppet movies.
Yes. You have a problem with that?
You got a problem with that?
I mean, it's
Yeah.
not as bad as your Lord of the Rings idea, but
Wow.
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 Okay, they're a horse, Owen Wilson. All right, guys. I think I'm about to call it a night.
I didn't know
Cat,
we were
the
getting
cat
all-
from outer space.
What?
That's a Disney movie, The Cat from Outer Space.
Never seen that.
Yeah, I have no idea what the hell that is.
It's from 1978.
You know who else could be in there? Tron.
I mentioned that, but
Did you
I
say
think that's
Tron?
whenever you brought up your Stitch thing. So it kind of got overshadowed.
Yeah, Tron faux show.
The only description for this movie is a physicist tries to help an alien cat after it crash lands on Earth.
They need to put Michael Jackson in Captain EO. Hee hee.
We can rank Simpson characters.
How?
Just get
What
past
do you
my
mean,
Michael
how?
Jackson. Of course, he's like,
How would you rank? Like, what would be your basis of ranking, though?
I don't know. Like, who you just like more? I don't know.
I don't know. I just want to do it.
I
Right,
prefer-
I just... Yeah.
It's okay.
Anybody
I
from
mean-
the Atlantis movies?
Mm.
The Atlantis?
Maybe we could also just rank Muppet characters as well.
I just want to race Kermit the Frog. Just, and if they had voice chat on, be like, "Hey guys, how's it going? Have a great race, everybody! Yay!"
That'd be interesting.
Or Miss Piggy.
Fantastic Mr. Fox.
Turn around as Miss Piggy. Or Fozzie.
Right.
Fozzie Bear's just driving around. Waka waka.
Waka waka.
And
Well, like I
it's
said, I really like that dude that goes me beep beep.
oh, yeah, Beaker.
Like that'd just be the best.
Beaker.
Yeah, Beaker. I think
is-
Beaker would be the best. Or you could just do Animal and you just scream the entire time.
Yeah, yeah. He's like the most racer, like hardcore racer type, I would think.
Oh my gosh, we didn't even mention Emperor's New Groove.
How did we miss Emperor's New Groove? Yeah. You race as Kronk. Or as the llama. Cusco the llama.
Yeah.
It
Or
has to
Robin
be-
Hood.
Wait, here's a question. Would you have two different versions of Cusco?
Oh my god.
You have
I
llama
just
Cusco?
realized. There's a massive Disney character we did not name.
Ooh.
Peter Pan.
Ooh. Wait, you know who else we didn't name? Donald and
Who?
Goofy.
Well, Donald, I thought was already confirmed, wasn't he? Because I thought he was on the website.
Was he on the website?
I think he
You know
might
Goofy's
be.
gonna be in there. Goofy's got to be in there. Minnie Mouse will probably be in there because Mickey Mouse is in there.
Homer Simpson is Disney owned, so he should be in
Oh,
it.
the Simpsons will be in there.
Just have Homer Simpson.
Just Homer Simpson.
Pocahontas. The Lady or the Tramp. The Cat from Outer Space.
Technically, isn't Family Guy also under the Fox umbrella? So isn't Family Guy?
Oh God.
Disney
Oh
too?
God. Oh God.
Peter Griffin.
Oh God. Oh.
I know Seth MacFarlane says he wishes he wasn't with Fox anymore, but still.
Oh God.
Oh, so that means you get Family Guy, you get American Dad. Drive around as Roger the Alien.
I hate this gateway I've opened up.
Because now you have all these Fox properties in there now too.
Way to go.
It's not really
What did
Fox.
I do?
Disney. It's Disney Pixar.
Let's have Dumbo.
Animated more than likely.
Let's just have Dumbo.
Yeah, I just want to race Dumbo. Or Bambi.
Yeah, but I would just rather race a Thumper.
Just race this. Yeah, because it sounds like a vehicle. Thumper.
Let's race as Nick Cage from National Treasure.
That's what I was saying earlier. I'm Nicolas Cage. And technically, since they own Marvel properties, could you have Nick Cage as National Treasure Nick Cage and then also Ghost Rider Nick Cage? Uh-oh, Keela's not liking this Nick Cage.
We also have Hercules.
Yeah, Hercules.
Would
Do you want to race as Hades?
That would be kind of cool.
Hades probably had the coolest looking ride in the whole game.
Maybe.
The most metal looking vehicle. I'm trying to think who else from Hercules would be cool to race as. I guess Meg. Could be pretty cool.
Who's the trainer?
Oh, Pain and Panic. That'd be like.
What's his name? The fucking
Phil.
Phil.
Yeah, Phil Latitis.
But I would like to race as Pain and Panic.
Pain and Panic could race against what's their names there? Phineas and Ferb.
Yeah. That sounds like a good idea to me.
Races the grandpa from Up.
I just want Zach and Cody from Sweet Life of Zach and Cody.
Good night, Patrick.
Good night.
I think it'd be funny to race as the grandpa.
Most horrible.
I know. I'm just coming up with stuff, spitball shit now. I'm trying to think who else. What other Disney brands?
I'm looking through Disney Plus right now.
I can tell you've been scrolling.
I have been.
Do you want Wolverine?
I don't think they're going to bring in anything Star Wars or Marvel.
A man driving with claws. Oh, Marvel of all would be in there. You like races.
That's when they start getting desperate.
I want to race as fucking Dr. Xavier.
Dr. X, the man who can't use his legs.
Yeah. I want to race as him in this little pod thing from the comics.
Ooh, yeah.
That would be a lot of fun.
Races the Mandalorian. If there's anyone who's going to represent Star Wars in this game, it's going to be Baby Yoda. You know it.
Yeah. Why want to be the Rancor?
Race as the Rancor. He's just pushing everybody off the track.
I mean,
he takes up all the space.
Why not?
It's like driving as Bowser in Mario Kart.
Dude, driving as Bowser in the original Mario Kart's just like that.
He's huge in the original game.
And he's so goddamn slow and
He's slow though.
And
that's
annoying to play as. Slides
can
off the track.
the only thing he's good in is in the versus mode.
Yeah. I'm trying to think who else Disney wise would be kind of cool.
Gummy bears.
Oh no. Spencer, go to bed.
Darkwing Duck.
Darkwing Duck, yes.
I
What
can,
about what's that other cartoon? What is it? Tailspin.
I don't know.
I just need Donald Duck. Donald Duck, Darkwing Duck, and you need the duck trifecta of Darkwing and Scrooge and Donald.
The three little ducks would be a good combo.
The three little ducks too, also.
Huey, Dewey, and Louie the
Huey,
Neff.
Dewey, and Louie combo.
Yeah. Oh, I'm not seeing much else.
Wonder how many versions of Mickey you'll be able to drive as in this game, because there's like
Oh,
a million of Mickey Mouse.
Yeah, they could have some very cool Mickey skins. Because, like, classic Mickey, Fantasia Mickey. When I say classic Mickey, I mean, like, black and white Mickey.
But there's a lot of classic Mickeys, too. Yeah.
Mickey Mouse Clubhouse Mickey.
Oh, God, the 3D one. Uh-oh, we got another one in the chat.
Oh, Toodles.
Get out of here.
Oh, toodles.
Another one of them?
Another one bites the dust.
I don't remember those being so...
They're bots. They're just popping in here and spamming.
Oh, I know, but I don't remember them being so
Well, that one's Russian.
prominent before.
That's a Russian dingus bot there.
Uh-oh.
They're dingusing. Putin's sending his top bots to dingus you.
Putin wants in on the combos.
All I gotta say is those were rubles well
Oh my
spent.
gosh. Merlin. Your race is Merlin.
Sword
There
in the
you go.
Stone. What about Arthur from Sword and Stone?
That would work.
Kid Arthur. I know you said Peter Pan earlier, but what about Captain Hook from Peter Pan?
Yeah.
That would be kind
Muppet
of
What?
babies.
One of the baddies in the first game of Kingdom Hearts.
Yeah, they're all.
Yeah, he's one. I remember seeing him early on in the game. I not gotten far, but I know that.
All of the baddies are actually
Little Einsteins.
Little
what?
Einsteins. They literally just race in a rocket ship and beat everybody.
I mean, of course you have to have Maleficent, too. I don't remember if I said that earlier or not.
Wait, for Maleficent skins, do you do animated and then Angelina Jolie?
And you got to do Ursula.
Oh, here's another thing to consider. All the Disney movies they've done live action versions of. So if I
Oh,
pick
no.
Belle from...
I don't like where you're going with this.
Can I
I don't like where you're going with this.
Can I animated Belle and
No,
Belle?
I don't like where you're going with this.
I don't like it either.
My Harry Potter brain is
Definitely not.
on a racist
No.
mind.
So what about you going to bed?
Well, she's over here falling asleep, so I'm probably gonna call it a night.
Yeah. I mean, when that's where your mind goes to, it's kind of bad.
Yeah, I mean, if she's falling asleep, so we gotta go to bed.
You'll probably go put on our bed too and just go to sleep.
I do have to get a little bit of sleep because I do work today, later on today. So fun.
Fun.
And Before I leave, I gotta think of one more what if question for you all to talk about.
Oh no. What if there was no core?
I'd be a happier person.
just know I had to pull that one.
I'm trying to think of one. Something involving Kilo. Because we're talking about a full year of stuff here over the last year. Now I'm thinking we've hit a lot of the good ones. Ooh, here's one. Here's one for Kilo. What if Jackie were not listening to every stream?
Well, she don't.
Well, she listens to most of them. So what if she wasn't listening to any of your streams?
And where would okay? So what do we get? Like, would I be more hijinks? Would I be more?
I leave it there. Good day. Have fun with my question.
That's kind of a lame question.
I will see you all. Oh, okay. You want a better question? Okay.
Because it doesn't matter if she's listening to it or not. I'm gonna be who I am anyway.
Yeah, she's like the most chill girlfriend there is.
What if you transitioned to Team Xbox over the last year?
That would never happen.
Oh, damn.
Well, there's a reason why it's a what if.
I'm assuming that means in the multitude of Kilo's multiverses, he's already made up his mind he'll never be on Team Xbox.
And the 4 million and however many in one
of Doctor Strange that he saw
of his universes, there might be one.
There might be one Xbox universe.
Yeah.
And you're shaking hands with Phil Spencer.
Well.
And then that universe, and then in that universe as well, you don't figure out what core is.
I think in that universe,
in that universe, you don't know what core is.
In that universe, Kilo only got a Xbox because he thought it was a sex box.
He thought it was a sex box. I can't watch that on here. Damn it.
Well, I think more of he should find where the hole is.
What I mean, it depends on where you eject. I mean,
hey, I'm not fucking Lando, okay?
Lando Calrissian.
Lando likes to, nail machines.
2 words. It works.
That's what she said.
I love that part where Kira's like, "How is that even possible?" I
you know what?
Movie theater. I'm like, wait, are we really having this discussion right now in a movie theater?
You know what? I have something to say about certain people that I think are just can't live up to them being wrong.
About certain Calrissians.
Well, there's all these rumors. There's 3 big rumors about people that could be in Book of Boba. And none of them came.
Han Solo, Princess Leia, and Baby Ben Solo.
No.
Baby Ben
Han Solo. No. There's 3 big names thrown around that some scoopers were saying that
Han
could
Solo was
pop up. Han Solo and Bosk and Kira.
Kira was a huge one. We were all waiting for it. Bosk was kind of
I already said no Crimson Dawn after 2 episodes of the show. Or 3 episodes of the show.
You were right on that.
I mean, it still would have been nice to see. I mean, that's because I just have.
But there's this one big scooper or fair-sized scooper who's calling them, and he's been very adamant, and then he's like, "Well, no, they just cut them from the show." He's like, "I saw the pre-rendered footage." It's with huge characters like that, I seriously doubt you cutting those characters.
The only
especially Han Solo. We're talking about Harrison freaking Ford here. You're not cutting Harrison Ford.
I'm sure Harrison.
It makes you wonder why they pulled him to do some filming then.
Well, that makes me wonder if that's even true though. At the same time.
Yeah,
it's highly possible, and maybe just the stuff he had on the limited time they had him, because the rumor was he filmed it maybe on the set of Indy, and so it makes you wonder.
Well,
was limited. Maybe they
Well,
just didn't like his takes.
The other thing is too is that's just rumors. You don't
It's just
know
rumors at the end
if
of
it's
the
just
day.
true. If it's true as well.
But maybe they just straight up didn't like his takes, or they had a hard time. It could have been he filmed it and they just had, for whatever reason, they had a hard time trying to get his.
Here's the thing. I don't see them cutting
I don't see
Harrison
him
Ford. Is the thing. It's like if they went through the trouble of doing that, I don't see them cutting that at all. It's just my stance on it.
Yeah, I'm just thinking like how hard it's got to be to get Han Solo just right too.
Right. Plus, Han Solo is a massive character.
Yeah, he is.
And so there's no way that you're going to cut that. Same with Quira and Crimson Dawn.
The only way I felt about like that is like DH. Well, if anything, with her, you'd have to age her up.
And Bosk I can kind of see, but like at the same time, he's still a pretty notable bounty hunter. He'd know if he had a place to be there.
I thought he was because you have all the other Transdoshans already there. That's what threw me off, is his species was already there.
Well, the thing with that, they explained it in the episode, is like certain species live in certain districts kind of around the city. So it's just, they're all just happen to be locals.
I bet Scoopers said Bosk because they heard about the other Trandoshans. And whenever you think Trandoshan, you just think Bosk.
Well, yeah, that's pretty much everybody's first thought, I'm sure.
Exactly, because that's the only notable Trandoshan. Well, there's also that High Republic Jedi that's a Trandoshan. But it's like, that's only for people that actually, like, you know, read and know stuff. He's a cool Jedi, though.
I see that subtle dig.
You know what? I'm with that more to just like casual viewers, but that also really works too. That was not my intention, but it works out pretty well.
I see that. I see it. I read the room.
Or do you?
Oh wait, you're right. Or do I read the room?
Right.
Or do you pick up on subtle hints?
Right.
I can't pick up on subtle hints because y'all keep leading me in 15 different directions. And then giggle as you send me in the wrong direction.
Well, you see, it's not our fault that you don't listen to our clues.
Oh, I've listened to the clues. You guys just keep changing.
No, they're. You were very close, and then you just stopped.
Yeah.
And then you went, and then you thought you were wrong, but you weren't.
Obviously, I was probably alcoholed at the time, and I don't know.
No, you're actually fairly close. You're actually fairly close to.
You weren't that deep into the alcohol yet because you weren't ready to start blaming it on booze.
Okay, well, I don't remember much of that part, so.
And I hope you're not saying you don't remember because you only had like 2 or 3 beers.
Well, it wasn't the beer necessarily that got to me. It was the fact I had 2 beers that late at night. And I don't normally necessarily stay up that late on Saturday nights other than occasionally. Well, I guess I stay up with you guys, but that's about it. And even then, I always leave early, so I stayed up super late with y'all that night.
But you don't have to leave early because you don't have to get up early.
Actually, I don't have to get up early, but I do have to get up. So
it's all right. I mean, I still get up relatively early on Sunday too. So
yeah, I gotta get ready for work later. So that's why I'm peacing out here.
Gotta get ready for twerk.
I gotta twerk.
You gotta twerk after core. Okay.
After jeez, I.
You gonna go enjoy core after this?
I can't say yes or no to that because I don't know what it means.
Oh, you bet you do.
I'm sure it's something that you.
And
love
I also
to
thinking
enjoy.
about this the other day. I still can't figure out if it's 2 words or 3 words. I never asked that question. Is CEO part of one word?
Okay, here's my question. Okay. Question. Do you know how abbreviations work?
Generally, if it's a lowercase o, it's normally the word or. That's
Or is
generally
it?
the rule of thumb. However, sometimes you take the first two letters. Some people do that. They take the first two letters, so it'd be C and O are the first two letters of a word, and then the next uppercase letter is a second word. So that's why I don't know if it's 2 words or 3 words. But if I had to guess, you're going very basic, because Kilo says I'm thinking too hard. So it's obviously the word or.
Or is it?
Now you're just trying to lead me in a different direction. I'm not going to allow that.
Not leading you in any direction. He just asked you a question. Or is it?
But I'm not going to get an answer either way, so.
Well, the answer's not or. God damn it.
The lowercase o in an abbreviation is always or.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
No, it's not.
It's not.
So it is the second. You confirmed it is the second letter of the first word.
No,
No.
that's not also not what we said.
Well, I don't know what that O is then. Apparently, I need to go back to grammar school.
There's other tiny O words than just or.
Yeah.
Or, other, of.
Other is not a little tiny O word.
This is
Of?
true.
Of is the only other
Of
word.
is.
Of is one of those words.
Of. That neither still confirms nor denies me anything. You the only thing you've denied is you said it's not or.
Good job, Kilo. Good job.
So he has made quite the crossword puzzle.
But it's not a crossword puzzle.
No, I'm saying in terms of complication.
It was gift wrapped to you. That's the problem. That's why I giggle and laugh at you. It was fucking gift wrapped to you.
I know, you keep telling me it's been gift wrapped and I still can't figure it out. That's why I gave up a long time ago. Because I'm just fighting myself.
You did tell him about the one thing, right, Kilo?
You kept sending me Yoda.
About the one person.
It's Star Wars.
One person was given the same basic amount of clues as you were, and they figured it out in less than an hour.
Are you talking about Spencer's friend?
No.
Oh, I don't know who that is.
I'm not going to name who it was on screen.
Okay. So it's not or. It's not the word. So it's obviously of. So I'll work with that. But I'm not going to stress myself out over it. Hell no.
Not like I told you, don't.
Yeah.
Like, you're like, oh my God, I'm not going to sleep. I'm like, you bitch. I'm like, seriously?
I should have asked if it was 2 words or 3 words.
It never, like, even the whole thing about the nuts. It never, like,
but,
yeah,
but
here's the difference. About me.
Here's the difference. You got about 15 nuts to choose from. I have a whole couple thousand words to choose from.
I was also told that I was going to be told what nuts they were, like.
Also true.
3 days later.
Also true. She's blue balling you.
But I didn't lose any sleep. It doesn't bother me. I just
once again because you only have 15 nuts to choose from.
There's a lot more nuts than 15.
Yeah, but it's pretty simple. You have a list to work with there.
I'm pretty sure I know what nut it is.
I've got a few
I think
ideas.
I figured it out.
I don't think I have the answer.
I think I figured it out.
I'm close.
I'm pretty sure I figured it out.
Have you figured it out? You got it, Kilo? You got it locked in? You ready?
Yeah, I already know what it is.
Poor cat's
Are
not
you
here.
sure?
I think so.
Are you sure you know what it is?
Has she revealed it to you?
No.
Spencer, she revealed it to you?
Spencer, she revealed the nut to you?
No.
Okay, so how can you be like, am I sure if I know what
because he's a nut connoisseur.
Oh. He's all about those nuts, all about those nuts.
Every time I turn around, he's eating a different can of peanuts.
I mean, yeah, I guess he is a nut and a sausage connoisseur.
You know what? I could eat a meat stick right now. Hold up, I have meat sticks right over here. We'll see what I pull out of my bag. I have some mythical meats left. I have venison, fire, and smoked beef, leprechaun,
Smoke beef leprechaun.
I'm
That's
opening
a
up the
sound-
leprechaun. The leprechaun meat is exposed.
Does it say Lucky Charms?
And here goes my channel. Bye, guys. We're getting canceled because he's talking about putting a leprechaun in his mouth.
Do you want to see it? Do you want to see it?
Your leprechaun meat?
I'm eating a leprechaun meat right now.
We need to see the box of Hornswoggle.
Oh my god.
No, you need proof. You need proof. It's a leprechaun meat.
Hold on.
Leprechaun.
It's a
What does it
leprechaun.
taste like?
Actually, it has a little bit of a spice to it. Not much, but it's a nice flavor.
It's magically delicious.
I really don't know what to say about this.
Leprechaun meat be tasty, man.
All right, for realsies, I am out of here. I'm pretty exhausted.
Now you're going to be dreaming about leprechaun meat.
I actually will now.
And how core might fit into it.
I don't think unless I'm shoving it in a leprechaun. I don't know about that.
Oh, I hope you're not.
Does it fit?
You can shove a leprechaun in it.
Oh, you shove a leprechaun into it? Okay. What is it, like a bouncy castle?
I will say, with how long this leprechaun meat is,
No,
it is
no,
not
stop,
proportional to
stop,
their body size.
Stop. He just said, is it a bouncy castle?
No, I said, do you shove the leprechaun into a bouncy castle?
Oh, I thought you said, is it a bouncy castle? I was gonna say,
No,
well,
you said you put the leprechaun into it. I'm just
yeah,
saying,
you
what
can
do you
put a
on-
leprechaun into it. I'm sure a leprechaun's probably been in it.
A pub with Guinness?
How is that core?
It might not be coarse, but the leprechaun will drink well.
What in the fuck is wrong with you?
We love our Irish fans. Please keep listening.
Now we are now banned in
We're banned in Ireland.
Yeah, YouTube Ireland just banned us.
Oh, we're so sorry.
You know, Irish people are the most laid back, anyways.
They are so chill.
You can freaking offend them, like it doesn't matter. We don't care. The stupid American with his baby ass smooth face.
Now you're turning Russian.
No, that's a
Baby ass face.
Putin's here. You see him down there. I have to.
Yeah, Putin's minions keep popping on the chat. You want to buy Russian Ethereum, yes?
Well, you find that Russian accent's also just kind of like the easiest to do as well.
Yeah.
It's very easy.
It's very close to German accent too.
Well, German's got a little more power behind it, I would say.
Yeah, it does. But speaking of that, I thought the German.
I was gonna say we need to get our buddy back in stream because
he was supposed to be coming tonight.
He probably passed out drunk.
See, that's what German.
Knowing him, yeah.
Actually, I forget. He's a reverse drinker. He wakes up and starts drinking.
That's the best way to do it. So you can be hammered all day.
Oh my gosh, I really like it. The bird move, like a bird.
You know how like at the end of a Marvel movie it says blank will return?
Alex
When
will
that just says
return.
German dingus will return.
We should do that next time he's on.
It's not yeah, like at the very end of the stream because
You know, like
back.
right when he leaves, we'll just say, "Hey,
When he leaves?
leave, but don't leave the chat," and then we're gonna put that on the screen.
Cut to a video thing where like the text just appears out of the darkness,
Yeah,
just fades in and fades out.
and they'd be like, "What the fuck?
What?
What? You fucking guys?" Yeah, he was supposed to have been, but I don't know. Yeah, he's probably. Well, what are they? 7 hours ahead of you or me? 7 ahead of one of us.
7 ahead of you, I believe, and he's 6
Okay.
ahead.
So then it's what, like 8 in the morning there? He might be waking up and, cracking that case open. Who knows?
Cracking a few brewskis open. I remember a few weeks ago he was complaining. He said he bought really cheap beer, and he said, "This is not good." He said, he's like, it says German beer. It's not German beer.
What did he buy? Schlitz?
No, it was some really cheap stuff though. Came in a can.
What, Natty Ice?
Probably the German version of Natty Ice.
Wait, they insult the Germans by giving them a German version of Natty Ice? I'm sorry to all the German people that they gave that to you.
No. He said he's drank some really good stuff and also some really crappy stuff. Then again, you have too.
Oh, yeah. I've drank some really, really, really tasty, doesn't even taste like beer stuff. And then I've tasted some fucking horrible stuff. So.
Do you want to taste it?
I stay away from the IPAs. To everybody out there that loves IPAs, I give you huge applause because I just don't drink it because it tastes like cat pee to me.
I mean, if you know what cat piss tastes like, I mean, that's
I don't, but it's what I imagine cat pee tastes like.
Oh, okay.
I've you know what? Maybe I shouldn't comment on that.
You're not of drinking age, so if you've been drinking, we must report you.
No, it's not about that.
Oh, about cat pee?
There is something about that that's happened.
Is that what you drink after you eat your leprechaun?
That's no, I did not drink cat pee.
After your leprechaun meat, you have to drink a cup of cat pee.
I one time had a cat pee on my head first thing in the morning.
Oh, poor dingus.
Oh, dead kitty.
That cat hates everyone except for one person.
Apparently,
But yeah, that did happen to me.
Well, it's not definitely.
Apparently, I did something.
Is your favorite kitty still hanging out?
Yes.
Yes.
I don't have any of my favorite animals with me tonight.
I'm surprised. You always have one crashing on the couch every time.
Yeah, well, that's because she's actually home on a Saturday night, so they're all out there with her because they're not used to her being home.
Because they want to be with mom.
Well, she's not home
Yeah.
often, so they're like, "Oh, we deal with this asshole every day. Hi, Mom. Good to see you. We're gonna hang out with you. Screw him." That's pretty much how it goes.
Mom's home. Bye.
Mom's home. See you later, Dad.
Bye, Daddy.
Yeah, it's just like.
Is she the one that gives the more of the treats? Is that what it is?
She might.
Or she might just pet them more or something. Who knows?
She cuddles with them more because
that's what it is.
If she's home, she with what she does, she's exhausted, so they nap a lot together. Which me, I don't nap usually.
Yeah,
I have naps are part of my dingus way now.
They were part of my way, and then I got out of them, but I do kind of miss that lifestyle. So maybe.
Yeah, I used to enjoy an occasional nap now and then, but any free time I can get now is pretty much dedicated to gaming or dingusry.
Or both at the same time.
Or both at the same time. Sometimes I'm a dingus while gaming.
Or I'm not going to finish the sound effect.
Or I just need that little, the little auditory sound in my ear every like once every 2 days. I just need Spencer to say, "Read your damn books. Read your damn books."
Wait, don't you have somebody there keeping you on task?
Well, she ain't telling me to read.
And she's not keeping you on task.
She's
sleeping.
Busy something else. Busy doing something else, Oh.
Anyways.
Oh.
Go. I'll see you all on Wednesday.
Are you sure you're going?
Wait, you're
Nighty
going
night.
into you're going into the other room. You take your goddamn phone with you and you get back in here.
It didn't quite work.
Well, you can't expect everything to work. But this works.
That is the sound effect I was referring to. Anyway, I don't think I got much else. I can't think of anything else.
Yeah, I think the chat's been kind of dead
Yeah.
for a while. It's usually
Yeah.
like once it gets later like this, if we ain't got like, well, even if we have a bunch of people on, the chat still ends up dying out.
Yeah.
So. But I wasn't able to get it started earlier than 9:30 tonight because I had other stuff going on, and I was still playing Mario Kart.
Yeah. I came in right after I finished rewatching the Boba Fett episode with my friend.
So, now how many times have you watched that? Because I'm gonna watch it again myself.
The finale? 4 times.
Yeah. See, it'll be my third time when I watch it later. Because I want to watch a few more things on that.
I really enjoy it.
I'm just kind of wondering what they're going to do with Bane. I don't know if he's dead. I don't think they would kill him off that quickly.
I'm like very conflicted on that because whatever you watch that, just keep in mind the beeping because they put a heavy emphasis on that beeping to where I'm now thinking if he's dead, there's no reason to why they'd put a heavy emphasis on the beeping. You know?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't think he's dead.
Like
that's like his that's his life support, and then Toto is going to come and find him, and he's going to take him to a Bacta tank, and
possibly
he's going to go kick Cobb Vanth out of the Bacta tank.
And with how they set it up, he could very easily get modded as well.
Yeah.
And get fixed all up.
Although I don't know how well that would go over in Masespa with it being Boba Fett's territory after they had that.
Well, if Toto goes get him, they could just go somewhere else.
Yeah. And there's modding all over the place anyways. It's just not there. Because he's been modded already.
Let's be fair here, all right? If there's mods on Tatooine, you can find mods anywhere.
Well, yeah. Pretty much.
Yeah, dope finale.
And now we wait.
Yep. Now, next big Disney Plus show is Moon Knight. That looks cool.
Is what?
Moon Knight?
Oh, Moon Knight. Okay. Sound like you said midnight. I'm like, what?
Moon Knight. I'm excited for it. Have you seen the new picture that came out today for it?
No, I might have. I'll look. I don't think I have. You?
I think I said it in the chat.
I'll have to look.
Apparently it didn't. I'm actually surprised it didn't. I'll send it now, though. And then they also released this one as well, so you get another look at his costume.
Let's see.
And they say they're going to go like full on into the dark tone of the show, so that makes me excited. So they're really going to be pushing their PG-13 limits.
Well, we'll see what they do with it.
I'm excited for it because the whole thing with this Moon Knight is like he has like multiple personalities,
right?
And so I'm very excited to see how they're going to do that. So this is going to be like a huge anti-hero. Is it gonna be like her first huge MCU hero? Well, like I know there's Daredevil. He had his show, but didn't that? We don't know if that's canon anymore or not. Is the problem? It sounds like it may be though.
I mean, it should be, but I don't know.
Because you know they made the like Shield stuff not canon anymore.
See, I don't like what they do with it, because if it's part of the actual storyline, then why are you? But then Disney also did that with Star Wars too, where they.
I feel like the big problem of why they say Shield isn't canon anymore isn't because of is because of the show itself. It's because of Inhumans that they really fucked up on, which is terrible, and that's like a pretty decently sized like Marvel property.
Yeah.
To where I think they want to give a second go on that. And I mean that makes sense because Inhumans is pretty big. And they really botched it that first time. I watched the premiere of that show and it was god awful. Like they made one of the main characters lose their powers at the end of the first episode.
I didn't see it.
Well, you
I heard
know
it wasn't gonna be that great. You know, people said this is
terrible.
god awful horrible.
Yeah, it is. Well, are you familiar with any of the Inhumans? You know how there's that one person, the like queen person. She has like all that long hair.
Yeah, Medusa.
Yeah, Medusa. Well, they shave off all her hair at the end of the first episode. So they render her useless right off the bat.
That's so dumb.
It is. It's like, if that was like a big like mid-season near the end kind of thing, I understand. And then like, you know, whenever like next season goes back, she'd have time to like fully grow it out. You know, have some comic book reason like, oh yeah, use this supplement to grow it back. But it's like, come on, right off the bat, you're rendering one of the main characters useless essentially.
Right.
Oh, and also in the first episode, they call off like a big like fan favorite comic character too. Because there's one dude that's like a fish. They like kill him off like immediately. It was pretty dumb, from what I remember. I just remember that whole hair thing, and it was like so bad.
So they like, rendered her completely powerless at the end of the first.
Yeah, she had like one cool action sequence, and they're like, "Oh yeah, you're too powerful. Let's shave your head off."
Yeah, you're OP. You're done.
Yeah, pretty much. That's pretty much what happened.
It's fucking stupid that they do that.
I agree. So like because of that, I think is why they're not doing it anymore. As far as that, because Agents of Shield, from what I've heard, is they spent a long time setting up Inhumans, and then Inhumans ended up just like being terrible.
Well, they can revamp it and redo it. You know, if they
Right, exactly. Like they could redo Inhumans for sure, but like the way they had Shield heavily tied in, it's kind of hard to separate the two since they're already together so much.
Right.
But I do want to watch like other parts of Shield because I still hear like it's a pretty solid show overall, and they are trying to bring back. I've heard rumors of them bringing back some of those characters in Secret Invasion, and that would be a good show to bring them in too.
Now, Secret Invasion, is that going to be like a series or?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think that's going to be an awesome way to like, even though it is probably like a movie scale event, I think it's going to be awesome to be as a series. Because you're going to have that theorizing week to week anticipation of seeing like who is and isn't a Skrull, and you slowly see the Skrulls take over. So I think it's an awesome idea of it being a series format instead of a movie. So I'm very excited to see that. That's honestly probably the show I'm like most looking forward to, like out of everything announced. That or Classic X-Men.
Oh, the revamping the cartoon, yeah.
Yeah. Like they're doing voice recordings for it now, so it'll probably be out next year.
That's long overdue.
Yeah.
Like long overdue.
I need to get around to watching all the old one.
Yeah, because that's on Disney Plus too. That's
is.
not a bad idea. I might have to go. I'll go back and rewatch it too because it's.
We could probably do some cool, figure out some like cool X-Men stuff to do, like related to with it. For like our Wednesday show, like at least rank like a lot of the main characters. Like that should be easy to do because there's tons of X-Men.
Right.
And arguably that show has like the best representation of them too.
Well, of course.
Easily.
It's anime.
So good.
You know?
So good. Now you're making me want to go watch X-Men, although I need to finish Iron Man 2.
Did we ever get a confirmation if we're gonna? I don't know if we're gonna have anybody else in on that.
I think we should try to find at least somebody else, or else it's just gonna end up being a short one.
Yeah, I'm sure. Like maybe. Well, I know Kat will probably come in, but I don't want to. Like feel like I'm making her. Come in and do it.
I've never heard her like really talk about Marvel at all, so I don't know if she even like watches it at all.
Right. It's something I'd have to try to figure out who would.
Yeah.
Because I know, like, we're supposed to have Crow, but he didn't make it.
Yeah.
Because of work issues. I didn't see them come through tonight, so I don't know what's going on with that. But, or did they? I thought I saw some kind of a post. I thought she had a picture of, like, some balloons for like the baby reveal, but I wasn't sure if it was this weekend or not.
I have no idea.
So I have no clue what's going on with that. Maybe that's why they weren't in tonight. I don't know.
Possible.
It is what it is. They're busy people.
Yeah.
I almost didn't make it myself because I was like, yeah, I still got to do it.
Yeah, I mean, I wasn't thinking I would either, and then my friend's like, "I'm going to sleep," so it's like, okay.
It was so tempting just to sit and play Mario Kart the rest of the night.
Oh, like the original SNES?
Yeah, because me and her were playing it, so of course I was schooling her ass and playing that, so
Got to get into Mario Kart 8.
yeah, I gotta get it. I ain't got it yet.
That's like a must-get Switch game.
That's
actually one of the few Switch games of where like the online servers are actually really good.
That was like one of the main reasons why I got it was because of that.
But you have yet to get it.
Because I know I'm going to get it. It's me fucking around with other ones first.
Yeah. Just whenever you start Breath of the Wild, I'll be very excited.
Like, is it as exciting as if somebody actually finished their reading? Like that excited, or just we're excited?
More. Well, I don't have any like. I have a huge attachment to Breath of the Wild, so you getting into that would just be like cool. As far as like Patrick's reading, it's like there's some books there, like it's I think only Star Wars ones I've read and there's some pretty good stuff like High Republic, but I don't have nearly any sort of attachment to any of those Star Wars books. Like some of them I really like, but like can't compete with like one of my favorite games of all time.
Right. I got you. We'll be digging into that soon enough.
And I've been thinking about replaying it, which like once that happens, so much of my life is just gonna like wash away. Even though I have so many other games I need to be playing as well.
But that's like what she said. She goes, she goes, you got all these other games that you still have to play. Yeah, I know.
But
I'll get to it.
You'll get to them. Just sometimes better games matter first.
Well, she knows I'll get them played. You know.
Yeah. Just
I
play
usually
whatever you want to play.
You know, in whatever order I want to play. Like I got it for a steal, so I secured it. You know, and that was the best thing was to secure it for the price I got it for.
Yeah, that's I've never seen it that cheap.
So now it's just like, all right, so when I get to it, I got it. You know. Because like I'm playing pinball. You know, I'm playing, Party here and there with her. I started
Right.
Mario Deluxe U. You know, that's
a
been
decent Mario game.
so.
Like it's not bad, but it's not amazing either. Like it's solid. It's not. It's not.
It's also bringing my coordination to that kind of controller back too. You know, because I've not
After
played
playing so many mobile games, your mobile games broke your hands. Is that what happened?
No, because it's not the fucking PlayStation controller. Fucker. I play good mobile games. I play Star Wars and Marvel.
Uh-huh.
So don't hate.
Well, too late.
No hating on that shit now. But yeah, I don't know. It's what 1:30. We're just bantering back and forth about nothing.
Pretty much. Pretty much.
I'm kind of tired myself in a way.
Oh my god! Why is this a thing? I just found a Peacemaker artwork that I don't know why it's a thing. You know, I think this would probably be the best thing to leave you on.
That's okay because I'm not gonna look at it.
Okay, how about you look at this non-Peacemaker thing first?
Yeah, no, because it'll be sitting right above it or right below it. No. And next time we find out what was possibly or may not have been sent. I heard it come, but I'm not looking at it. All right, so yeah, you're the last human to talk in this thing.
Yeah.
I swear to God, dude.
The one of them's I think a profile pic I should use. One of the best ever Star Wars poses that was from Book of Boba finale.
You're a bitch.
What? What's the matter?
Completely inappropriate. Not as inappropriate as a Ronnie J message to you, but still pretty.
Well, I mean, and like the opening scene of the show, you do see his ass.
not anything I'm really excited to see. Like,
Well,
yay,
yeah, no, I know, you're so excited.
John Cena's ass, yay!
But what do you think about that profile pic? What do you think? It's a glorious pose, isn't it?
Yeah, it's pretty cool. I really like the knee rockets.
Yeah, but that moment you just went like, it was just funny because he was being so dramatic over it.
It was a great scene. That was a great fight scene.
It was.
Like, I don't know what to tell people. If they haven't seen it, that's their problem.
Yeah. Just pretty cool. Yeah, anyway.
Yeah,
I think it's time for me to hop out and go watch some
Yep.
Iron Man 2. I
it's
need to
time
make
for
some
me-
good progress.
It's time for me to hop out of here and go play
Yeah.
some Switch or Shut Eye, whichever comes first.
I might try to beat KOTOR tomorrow.
You're that far in?
I think so. Like, I don't like, for the general idea of what I think of there is of the game, I think I don't have too much longer left. Unless if there's a lot more story than I think there is, but like, from my understanding, I don't think I'm too far off.
All right. Well, you go and you do that tomorrow.
Because, wait, do you know like the full KOTOR story?
No,
No.
I don't know the full
Okay.
story. No.
Because like I would tell you where I'm at, but if you don't know the story, then you might not know.
I never even got really that deep into the game because once I really started like wanting to do it, my fucking internet was at that point was really shit, and it was just didn't. It was giving my
What?
fucking computer issues, and
You don't need internet for KOTOR though. But
back
okay.
yeah, well, or maybe it was like downloading shit or whatever. It was fucking. It had something to do with my connection that kept dying, so I wasn't able.
Well,
to...
are you not talking about SWTOR? The
No.
MMO?
Yeah, not KOTOR.
As I say, that's the MMO. I want to play more of that. But no, I'm talking about like the old KOTOR, like that was on the original Xbox.
No, what?
The story with Ribbon and Darth Valak.
Kind of know the story a little bit, but I don't know it.
Okay, gotcha. Yeah, this is where I wish Kat was. Kat was present, so I could just ask her, or I could tell her where I'm at, and she could probably see like how much more I have left. But I really don't think I have too much left.
Yeah, that's understandable.
Like just knowing basic story arc structure, like even though I feel like once I'm through the area I'm in, which could still be an hour or two, there could still be like, I feel like the next area is the final area, if you know what I mean.
Right.
Because if you know, like, a whole basic part of the game is you're having to complete a map to something. So I'm in the last map area needed until I could go to what I feel like the map's going to lead to is the final area.
Okay.
However, there could certainly be something in between the two or right after it as well. But it's just like, just knowing how basic story structure and stuff is, that's just what it feels like. Like, like once you place it, like, once you're in through a bit of a game story, you get, you have a feeling about like where you are in the game.
Yeah.
Unless the game story is just super massive, and then you're like, oh shit, there's a lot more than I thought. Which that can happen. But anyway, I time for a nap. Time for sleep.
Yes.
I'm gonna go watch I'm gonna go watch the amazing Robert Downey Jr. play his best ever acting role in the sequel, which is probably going to be the toughest for me to figure out where to rank. To be honest, I'm re-ranking them as I'm watching them, since they're like fresh in my mind. But it's like from what I remember of them, I'm pretty sure I know where I'm putting everything. There's just a couple I'm not sure if I want to like swap or not.
Makes sense. You do what you gotta do to get where you need to get.
Right. I just have the feeling that our top is going to be very similar. But we'll see. We'll see how Wednesday goes. I feel like we may agree more than disagree, though. But we'll see. But I feel like once you get into phase 2, I feel like is definitely where you're going to get more differing opinions. If you get as far as the MCU goes.
Yeah.
But we shall see how Wednesday goes. I would like to get in at least one guest, though, so we can have another view on it.
Yeah, I don't know where her knowledge on that is. I mean,
yeah,
I don't know. I don't know how well Dan is in Marvel. I know his wife is really Marvel.
Well, I'd imagine he'd watch it too. So, like, even if he'd watch it, it'd be cool to just get like a more of a casual, opinion.
Like, I can see if I can try lining a few up and see if any of them filter through. Because, like, what about your one for the following week? Your little rings thing.
It was going to be me, Patrick, and Kat. I mean, I could maybe find someone else.
I started trying to lay a little bit of groundwork for that, but I don't know if they're going to come across and do it or not. Because I know this chick's really big into Lord of the Rings and Harry Potter, and she's already aware that her soul would be burned in the last movie ranking because only one person put Potter up there.
Well, that was me. Even then, it was kind of like mid too. I didn't even put it that crazy high either. Because I did put a lot above it, but I also put a lot below it. It's pretty much like right there in the middle. I think Patrick was just glad I put more respect on it than you did and everyone else.
Well, even Jess put it higher than you did. I mean, granted, she wasn't on the screen, but...
Yeah, it seemed like everyone in the chat was like way bigger Potter fans than us. Granted, everyone like hated it except for me. Kat's story was great.
Which makes sense, yeah. But I just can't stand it just because it's just...
And then her asking, and then after hearing your reasoning for it, she's like, how is this any different than Star Wars? That was hilarious.
I almost choked her ass out of the stream when she said that.
That was hilarious.
I was like, oh, internet issues.
Oh, man.
But like, what I really liked is how her soul burned when, with the Lord of the Rings. She's like, oh my, yeah. We were cool.
Then you do that. It's okay to be uncultured.
But that's why it was just a fair, everybody had their own say.
Yeah.
And that's the best part about it is we don't block or ban people because they don't agree.
Yeah.
Oh well,
Yeah.
it was good times though.
Yep. You know yeah. No, they've all been pretty well, other than that one moment. But you know,
What one moment?
what do you mean? What one moment? You know exactly what I'm talking about.
The core moment?
That's
Not that one.
no the big issue on one. I was saying everything's gone well with our shows except for that one thing that happened.
Oh, that one thing that happened about that one
Yeah.
brain.
Yeah. Yeah. I.e., the only thing that really hasn't gone well. I mean, arguably as well, we could have done the first episode a lot better too. I feel like later on down the road, once we've like explored a lot of other ideas, it might be worth redoing that one and bringing in guests too, so we could have a better overall for it.
Yeah, and then
Because I feel like once we had episode 2, we found a very good way to establish all the ranking stuff.
Yeah, it's not just one-on-one. It's just you get that extra input, and it's like, all right, it gives a more solid voting and ranking on it because everything's going to either be right down the middle. You know, like a 1 against a 10, that's going to put that movie right in the middle at a 5.
Right.
You know, and it's just like, yeah, that probably doesn't belong there. You know, or we're not going to agree that it belongs there. You know, because we're not going to agree that LTJ belongs there. You know,
TLJ.
yeah, whatever.
You said LTJ.
Did I?
Last of the Jedi? Yes, you did. That sounded very wrong to me for a moment. I was trying to figure out why. It took me a while because I'm like, wait.
I'll have to go back and see, but
You said LTJ. Nice.
Well, whatever. Shitty movie, shitty title. But remember, it's the most Jedi of all Jedi movies. Ugh.
What?
Yeah.
How is it more Jedi than Return of the Jedi?
That's what one of the idiots said.
Isn't that like also only 1 or 2 Jedi movies? Because I can't think of any other Jedi movies that says Jedi in it.
It's the most Jedi movie of the Jedi movies. It's not more Jedi than Return of the Jedi. Hence why there was a meltdown fucking blowout last year. Because I stated that it was not better than Return of the Jedi. Even better than that. So it's whatever.
It is.
People rank it and like it the way they want to. That's fine.
Yep.
I don't like it, and that's my story. I'm sticking to it.
And you're entitled to your. You know what? I would say wrong opinion, but that is a really popular like. It's kind of like half and half. You know. Although I'd say it's a majority disliked. So.
I was watching something. I forgot to link it to the chat about how somebody broke down the sequel trilogy, and they just absolutely just shit on that movie with like some good. I'll have to go back into my history and find it, and then like send the link because they just fucking shit all over that movie, and it made sense.
I like it. It definitely has its problems. Just my thing, but it also has, like, I think some good moments, too. Like, some really good moments that stands out from the trilogy.
The ending credits? What?
But, for me, just Rise of Skywalker has, like, such a terrible script. Far worse than Last Jedi.
I mean, the last 2 movies, directed-wise, were trash. Okay, Ryan Johnson just absolutely fucking he hated fucking Star Wars, and J.J.
Yeah,
Abrams
there's definitely some problems with that. It's like, okay, that doesn't make any sense.
Was trying to undo everything that was done in the prequel trilogy that had anything to do that went on past this original trilogy. So you had one trying to undo the prequel trilogy, and then you had another idiot who doesn't even like Star Wars, who was just in there to undo what was done in The Force Awakens.
Right. I
So I
mean,
mean,
he's just
the sequel trilogy was a battle of two idiots,
it was.
and it wasn't Kylo Ren and Rey. You know, it was Abrams and fucking and what's his name, Johnson.
Yeah.
And that's the bad thing. They battled over such a great freaking franchise. I mean, if they want to discredit and undo the sequel trilogy, which I don't like that, but do it on that basis is
yeah. My
like
thing
the
with it is
Black screwed it up.
my thing is like Force Awakens was a promising and safe start.
Yeah.
Last Jedi tried to introduce some new concepts. Didn't go over well overall. So then they got scared with Rise of Skywalker, and then I think went back and just like try to redo everything, which is a problem because instead of actually trying to continue forward the story, it just like also like stepped back half the time.
Yeah, he's trying to go back and fix what was,
right. Like as a fan who wasn't crazy over last.
JJ did a hell of a great job for Force Awakens.
Yeah, no, I agree. Like, I think the only problem with that movie is it has played out too safe, but even then, it's still an awesome movie to watch.
Yeah.
But with like Rise of Skywalker, my thing with it is like I initially really liked the movie first too, and I think part of that was because I wasn't crazy on The Last Jedi, like you were, or you are, and so that part of me that didn't like Last Jedi, I was like, okay, yeah, this is awesome, just doing away with all this stuff from The Last Jedi, and then after I look back on it, after I saw it 2 times in theaters and on Blu-ray, after being able to sit it with me, it's like, you know what, it really, like, it didn't try to move the story forward a lot. It just.
But you have to admit there's a big difference of seeing it in the theater and then seeing it like at home. Like I enjoyed it a lot better in the theater than I do rewatching it at home.
Well, the thing with Rise of Skywalker, I'll give it is it's a fun movie, but it's like whenever you start thinking about the plot points and then how it connects to everything else, specifically the last movie before it is, it's kind of vital for those, movies to connect together well for it. It's like it didn't try to move it around at all. It was just a wild goose chase. The script is absolutely terrible.
But while you're in the theater seeing it, you get taken away by all you get swept in by all of the energy, the action and everything because you didn't know what was going on. When you watch it at home, you've already seen it. You've already been able to, like you said, look at the plot holes and look at all that other stuff. When you originally seen it in the theater, you didn't have any of that information, you know what I mean, to go on.
I mean, that's just a test of time. Like, a lot of movies just don't age well. Some do age well. You just don't know until after they're out for a while. Like, the prequels have aged well, but there's, like, lots of old, 90s and 80s movies that just hasn't aged well.
Well, yeah, I mean,
the X-Men movies, like the original ones, those have not aged well.
No. I'll still watch them.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I will too. They're just kind of harder to watch though. It's just they haven't aged well.
Yeah. Well, everything's gotten so much better over the years too. So.
And even a little bit with the original Spider-Man movies too. The Tobey Maguire ones.
All right, my dude.
But yeah. Time to go watch Iron Man. Time to go watch Iron Man B, Iron Man.
And go see some.
The world that made Iron Man good. Because I
The
think
bone-
Iron Man's a very boring comic character. He's very generic in the comics. He's not an interesting comic character at all. Out of anything I've read from him, he's just always, the rich guy in the suit, and he doesn't do anything.
The rich guy with the ego in the suit. It's kind of like the Batman, but he can fly, and Batman can't.
Well, Batman actually had good stories and character to him. In the comics, he just
Yeah.
isn't much. Robert Downey Jr. brought that character to life, and I'd honestly say helped his comic self, because then he had a better way to read the character. But anyway, I'll shut up and leave and watch Iron Man so I can, because I'd like to try to make it through Thor tomorrow. We'll see how that goes.
But if you ain't got nothing else playing, you should be able to.
I think my family's wanting to do stuff for the Super Bowl, but I don't know if I will partake because it's Super Bowl.
You don't have to. You can watch another movie, 2 movies in your room or whatever during that.
Exactly.
If you have the ability to do it, because that game's gonna be on for 4 hours at least. 4 or 5 hours it's gonna be covered. So that's a couple movies.
The other thing I'm interested in is some of the trailer reviews, but it's just I could just watch those as they come out on the internet. I don't need to shift through, however long the game is to shift through, 5 minutes of trailers I'm interested in.
Depending on which ones are actually going to drop.
Yeah, a lot of them has been dropping early too, which is weird too. Like Jurassic World Dominion trailer was supposed to be a Super Bowl trailer, and they just dropped that early.
There's a lot of leaks. That's why they're just like, fuck it, we're dropping it now.
Well, I don't think that could be partially the reason, but it's also like they're also like, hey, Super Bowl trailer Sunday, and then they drop it early. I mean, the one I'm most interested in, even though it's a project I'm cautious about, is the new Lord of the Rings project that they're doing for Amazon Prime.
Or maybe not to cut you off, maybe they're dropping them early because they're like, ain't nobody gonna watch this fucking game. Nobody cares. It's not really a big marketed game. I mean, it's a Super Bowl, but nobody fucking cares.
Well, I understand, I guess, maybe with Jurassic World Dominion, to where it's you usually only get 30 seconds. You can't showcase a whole trailer in 30 seconds, but you could do a teaser to go be like, hey, go watch the full trailer or something.
Yeah.
You remember last year, whenever they did their first MCU teases, showing off all the shows. That was big whenever it came out.
I don't even remember what they did those for.
It was they did the first ever few shots we got of WandaVision, Falcon and the Winter Soldier, and Loki. Well, actually, no. We've seen WandaVision before, but not Falcon and Loki before.
Right.
So it was a big deal that we saw shots of them, even though they weren't anything big.
Right. All right, my dude. Let's get out of here. It's almost 2 o'clock.
Have a good night.
You too. I'll talk to you tomorrow.
Yep. See ya.
I'll see where you're at in the movies.
All right. Sounds good.
Later. All right, that's it. 4 hours and almost 15 minutes. We did good. It was a good time. Last little bit, it's been kind of quiet, but we had good conversation. Definitely worth a re-listen for anybody who didn't see it. And we got to ride Patrick's ass about Core again tonight. So, speaking of Core, this stream is brought to you tonight by Core, the thing that lives in Patrick's head rent-free. See you guys soon. New content coming this week. We've got Hunt review, and we have the mail call to still release, and we also have conflicts coming up on Wednesday. So see you guys then. Have a good night.